Hello, everybody. Welcome to Firefox Fridays number 113, 113. We are back again after spring break, after Western Cactus League, all of our prestigious events, and right before SSS. This, as far as I am aware, is going to be our last streamed FFF for the year as we prepare for SSS and other such events. Because we're really winding down the semester, you know. I mean, we've already had spring break. We've only got a couple weeks left. Can't stream them all. People got to go home.
True.
People got to focus up on finals, stuff like that. But I am very excited to still bring this stream to you. I'm Muse.
And I'm Pack.
And we have, I believe, last I was told, it was 72 attendance here tonight, 69 in main bracket. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
The first stream match is going to be the Zebus versus Lost One, which means we are having a very exciting starting match for us here in pools.
Absolutely. And I've faced the sad reality of leaving for spring break, and I was not able to quite fully experience what I've heard have been the joys of the Western Cactus League. Would you like to kind of summarize that for us?
So I was out of town between, I think it was the 9th and the 15th, something like that. Or maybe it was the 7th and 15th. The 7th and 15th is what it was. Because I got back right in time for the second weekend of Western Cactus League. The first weekend was, I want to say Rocket League and Valorant. I just know that the second weekend, hey, that's right? Yeah. The second weekend was Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Overwatch. We had some very exciting sets in Overwatch. GCU, of course, took home the gold in Valorant. And for Smash Brothers, we had a very prestigious crew battle between GCU Varsity and ASU Varsity. ASU did come out on top with a 2-1 victory, but they were pretty close games. But I will say, gotta hand it to ASU. They definitely did play their hearts out, came out on top, beat us out. I mean, we're gonna have to practice if we wanna get that run back. You know,
gotta start grinding.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So, I am stoked to be back. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, but you know, here we are, and we've got lots of attendees, which is wonderful. We're gonna have so many good matches, and we're gonna watch all of them. I'm gonna pop off, and so we're gonna hope that they're legit, but I'm sure they will be.
Oh, yeah.
So
There it is, the Zebus versus Lost One.
think we're gonna get into it very shortly. At this point, we're just stalling. You know, you can't really say something anything greater than what's about to come on your guys' screen.
I've said there's probably nobody who's played in more like round one on-stream games than Kevin Lost One.
Oh yeah, just the goat of round one.
Yo, they could
game.
run a Ganon Ditto, I just realized. That'd be awesome.
That would be sick. So, always gotta start with the bang, end with the bang, and that is what we do here at GCU Esports. We go hard the whole time.
Oh yeah.
You know, so.
I'm excited to see these last few events that we run.
I know. We're coming slowly but surely to the end of the school year. It feels like Harry Potter almost, where you know you watch the end of the movie and you're like, it's over.
That begs the question of like who's gonna be our climactic battle.
True. And who is Harry Potter?
Crandor.
Definitely.
Harry Crandor.
More Ron or more Harry, you know, who knows? So we're gonna have a whole storyline here, where instead of years of FFF, we're gonna start having seasons.
I think I found the main antagonist.
Yep.
Right now. Yeah, there he is. The final showdown between Crandor and Tommy Buckets. Oh, it's actually Kanye West.
Wow. Oh, absolutely jacked.
Fit check.
He's got to stop taking steroids.
Yeah.
We don't condone that here at GC.
Definitely not.
No.
Oh, look, it's Lil Bulb.
What a guy.
He's reporting to
That's the wrong way. There he is.
I know, I always do the wrong thing. I'm always like, look, it's Jeremiah.
Wow.
Oh, I'll be like, look, it's X. Wait, he's over
Where'd
there.
he go? He's gone. And just like that.
We have a very interesting tournament in store for us tonight, which is exciting because it's the last one we have on stream until SSS. So.
Oh, yeah. Wow. It's been a lot of matches. They'll all come down to this, but really, they'll all come down to SSS. So, SSS is the April 13th.
Oh, we have a little car.
Yeah. I don't know when we'll hand these out, but might show the stream a little bit if you want to take a quick picture. But it's going to be legit. Not only will we be in the big Antelope gym, it's going to be a whole day of gaming. So
Speaking of gaming, right into Instigator versus Lost, aka Lost 1 and Davis. Those names are flipped, by the way. This is going to be a very hype set to start off our day with.
Yeah, we did not quite see the Ganondorf Ditto as we may have hoped for, but I like to see the Ness. I like to see the Samus.
I actually don't think I've seen Lost 1 play Samus before. Only really Ganon and Kazuya.
I feel like last time we saw him on stream, he was experimenting with a new character.
Yeah.
And I don't remember if it was Samus or someone else, but it's cool to see kind of that creativity really flow out, not only in playing the same character, but moving on, just like that down air.
I will say, Lost 1 has been on that train of improvement, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's why he's playing Samus. I do think you were right. I do think it was experimenting with Samus. All right, the Zebus comes right back.
Yeah, he's going to clap back.
I mean, the Zebus has a very PK Fire dependent playstyle. I know people will be like, well, what Ness doesn't? But I'm like serious.
Oh, wow. What an early stock. Kind of caught the jump there. He said, nah, you're getting yo-yoed into oblivion.
I think that's the #1 way I see Lost 1 stocks early, unfortunately, is usually just a misread recovery.
It really is kind of the classic, just as good as you can be at combos, at taking stocks. If you can't keep your own stocks, then you're going to have a little bit of trouble. But the Zebus knows how to use the PK recovery.
I mean, I don't know. Lost 1 almost had a pretty good ledge trap there, but is going to have to struggle pretty hard to get this back next time, especially because Ness does have that F smash reflector. He just keeps sending those projectiles back.
Yep, he's playing baseball at this time. Lost 1. I don't know. Maybe he's played baseball. Maybe he hasn't. I'm terrible at baseball. I could never.
Yeah, you're kind of seeing him land with those PK fires or just be prepared to send them right back.
Yeah, he's up a full stock right about now, but Lost 1 gonna take it with that up smash.
Like I said, this is some of the best I've seen Lost 1 playing in a while. He's keeping this mighty close.
Absolutely. We love to see players improve. Just because I think it really shows just one that as a community, you know, there's not just focus on what a footstool down B. What the? That was wild.
If we could see him connect another like up air into charge shot like we did just a second ago, it could be him closing out this stock. Now you see it there again. He corrects his mistake, makes that recovery back. Good adaptation.
Oh yeah, gets the
really
back
strong
there.
back air up the ledge. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he lost his jump somewhere along the way, and that air dodge meant he was not going to be able to make that back. Unfortunate, because he was very close to clutching that up.
Yeah, absolutely. It was very close. Definitely was kind of clutching up there. I think that's such a hard thing where you can mess up with certain options, but jumping is so hard because jumping is just frame one. As soon as you jump, as soon as you can jump, if you jump, even if you realize immediately after that you should not have jumped,
It didn't come out or something.
it's too late.
Yeah.
Because you can't, it's not like, oh, it didn't come out. Like with an up B, even you get another up B, you do not get another jump, which is kind of tough.
What does that mean? Yeah, and I think this Ness matchup is a pretty good example of that. Because if you jump and are immediately stuffed down by like PK fire or something like that, your jump is just lost.
Yep.
So I'm pretty sure is actually what we saw happen just a second ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Not only can you not go as far, you also just don't have the same timing mix up.
This is going, I mean, Andrew is, the Zebus is going Ganondorf. This is what I expected from game one, to be honest, just because this is a character who likes to dabble with a lot more in early rounds. Plus, I think he might just be confident that he can kind of land those necessary reads. Thing is, though, I feel like if Lost One plays a little bit more into his strengths from last game, and maybe even adds a little bit more patient play and camping, I feel like Zebus could be looking at a threat here.
Yeah, it's a lot of it is just the endurance of, can you really hold that zone effectively?
I mean, we even saw a even better reflex there when they clashed on, I think it was dash attacks, and Lost One just mashed like an F tilt or a jab or something. And it's because, like, you know that like if you somehow clash with Ganondorf moves, not trade, you should know that you are. It's because he hit the up air before the up B. He lost that momentum. Yeah, if you clash, you know that you can pretty much always beat out Ganondorf with your next move. You're smashing that frame data instantly. Nice, keeping Ganon off of him.
Yeah, you definitely have to abuse the frame
he's
data.
going really deep for that that down air. He's kind of aiming for Electrum. Ooh. Well, someone's gonna have to make his own familiarity with Ganondorf Shine if he wants to come out of this.
He's having a lot of trouble getting away from these nairs.
Yeah. As we said, we did kind of anticipate a Ganondorf Ditto. That's because the Lost One mained the character for a very long time, or at least co-mained him with Kazuya.
I know he probably has the matchup experience, but I do think the Xevis' Ganon is just built a little different, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
We see some of these options coming out, like that up smash. Most people would up aired. Most people would up aired. But
oh, what happened?
he got cheesed. He just got cheesed.
They're both like, what? He's saying, excuse me?
They just like teleported different places.
That's a dumb game.
They just went, now you're
So-
over here. Good game.
This is a whack game.
So,
I can admit.
what can you do?
What can you do?
What,
I mean,
like, you know, it is what it is.
It's hard to analyze what happened to him. It's even more so hard to say, like, what was he supposed to do?
True. True. You know, sometimes I wonder if I have more it is what it is left
Oh, yeah.
in me, but they're always
I said that
always
was
have-
my that's my superpower. Is from birth I was granted an unlimited amount of it is what it is.
yeah. I run out. There's a point. I wouldn't have taken that. I would have said pause, quit. We're redoing it.
Home. What is it? Home XA.
Yeah. The best combo in the game.
Yeah.
The amount of Mario Party like quit outs I've had from my friends jokingly doing that, and we accidentally do it. Someone presses the home buttons.
I say you gotta hit the quit out frame perfect or you don't deserve it. Is what I say.
Has to.
You gotta like snap it. Also, I'm seeing
We really haven't seen anything like that, and like I don't want to see stuff like that, but I kind of
Kind of
do.
funny.
It's all part of the plot. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
the climax is. We need to see Tommy Buckets play against Crandor, and I want one of them to like
To get so
quit out.
bad.
Yeah.
See the steam coming out of their skull.
Why play a best of 3 when you can play a best of until someone rage quits? Like
yeah, there's like first to 5s, first to 10s. I was like, someone's like first to 5, and I go first to 500.
amazing. They got to do that.
It's like we're sticking here till one of us gives up on this game forever. Oh, I just dropped.
First one to retire.
Up the SSS rule set. V versus Storm. Ooh.
Oh wow.
I'm trying to figure out. There's 3 players standing
Free
around
for all.
the 2
We've
players
changed
setup.
the bracket.
Yeah, I was like, it was
double
A2,
elimination.
Young and Wolfenite, and I was like, okay, which 2 are playing? It's A2 and Wolfenite. This is awesome.
I see.
I have not seen A2, aka Alden, play in quite a minute. I just
No.
went to a spring break trip in Minnesota. Originally, we were planning to go to Hawaii, and A2 would have been able to be there because he is from Hawaii. But then we realized, you know, it's extremely expensive. It's kind of a tourist trap in all of the bad ways. In terms of like a lot of the tourism actively like kind of harms the community, especially spring break tourism.
Yeah.
On top of all of the practical reasons of it's expensive, there are better places to do some of the same things. If you're trying to afford it as a college student. Still a beautiful place that I would love to go to sometime. We just decided that spring break with like 5 people is not the right play.
It's already sunny here. You want to go somewhere where it snows.
That's why we went to Minnesota.
Did it
And it actually
snow?
didn't snow. Did not snow the entire time.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wow. It did snow in Indiana as well. You broke the 4th wall.
Yeah, they're not supposed to know that you're back here.
No, you weren't wearing your helmet, your mask. You're like,
Well,
it's him. You like
Do-
look
do
at
you
the
know,
viewership, it just spikes to like 100, and immediately goes back. We
Yeah.
did.
oh, I should have come up with my Western Cactus League shirt.
Ah.
So stupid. I
The
should have worn my
Overwatch
Western
streams
Cactus League shirt.
popped off, and you guys should check those out. Watch them. GCU might have they
Did they?
worked really
I
hard.
thought we went to day 2. We moved on to day 2.
They had a great personality.
Yeah, second place. Some might say that the second place winner is the first place loser. I wouldn't say that because I have a kind of mentality about all my fellow competitors.
If you're not first, you're last.
Speaking about a kind mentality with all my fellow competitors, these are two of the nicest guys in the scene right now.
And they're gonna
Wolf and I
kill
just
each
rolled
other.
up and gave everyone like free stickers just for like no reason. It was awesome.
Wow.
I got one of Samurai, one of my favorite Pokemon.
Ooh.
Meanwhile, he's dealing with A2, who again I have not seen here in quite a while.
He knows how to back air, so it's over. This is the battle of the back airs. Oh, good. Goodbye. Get ready to die. A2's like an old guy at this point, where it's like pickleball, where you play against an old guy, and they've either like they don't really know what they're doing, and it's still fun, or wow, or you play against an old guy in pickleball, and you realize that they like were like the badminton world champion at some point, you know? Woo! What a back air.
Wolf back air.
What I say, it's a battle of the back airs. If you can back air better, you win.
Wolf and Palu are usually the two characters where I use the analogy of like, you know, putting lobsters in boiling water and slowly turning up the heat so they don't know they're boiling. Because when people are going like, Wolf's not that bad, or Palu's not that bad, and I'm like, dang, the state of this game now compared to then, so much more. Where it's like he was pretty broken.
You don't get to play the game.
Even the first DLC character, Joker, pretty broken. And Cloud here,
Oh
beyond
no!
so. But Clyde is harder to lump in with those two because Clyde is like still definitively, like, pretty decisively top 10, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean both of these characters are very big fundies characters regardless. So like I said, it's a battle of the backers. Both of them have not the best recoveries. We haven't seen anything too crazy. I mean, Wolf relies a lot more on whatever it's called, ledge trapping, and Cloud is also similar.
Yeah, Clyde's just one of those characters who benefits from having a just massive disjoint on top of pretty good frame data to boot, along with just really good movement to back up that disjoint, which a lot of the stuff you can do with back air to make it pretty much unpunishable on shield. Pretty dope.
Very true. Wolf definitely has better smash attacks though, but then again, limit is limit.
I would say Wolf Laser is also a phenomenal projectile. Clyde's little blade beam is also pretty good. But, you know.
There's the up smash. It scoops.
Yep.
It's true. Very much depth, as simple as the characters can be.
Yeah.
What a parry. Like the delayed punish, just trying to get a little bit of a combo off of it. Dash attack. Let's go do it. This Wolf Knight's really clutched up here. At first, you know, A2 was up a whole stock, it seemed like, but bing bong, you're winning now. Oh, and the backer. He's back air, and it's better. A2 is using a lot of dash attacks, just trying to catch Wolf Knight off guard. But it really seems like he's really spacing those backers perfectly just to be able to shield.
Yeah, I just wanted to call out that Wolf Knight was doing some really good evasive movement. Evading A2's lasers without just like jumping right into him. Very nice.
I think a lot of people, yeah, you either shield every time and then you panic, or you run into them on accident. And so I think being able to just consistently dodge projectiles in a way that doesn't put you in a bad spot is really important.
Yes, this is still game one coming down to the wire here. Wolf Knight and A2 are struggling to see who can come out on top.
Yeah, this is a battle of the wits, or a battle of the back airs. Oh,
nice.
There's the
Still not going to take it. I was going to say, I don't think that's an
Hey, the wake-up dash attack is working. I was saying Wolf Knight doing a great job, but A2 is...
Really nice landing back. That is the Cloud classic. And shielding that up B. Woo, close.
Ooh.
Oh, that would have been a perfect opportunity to go for a kill.
Yeah, he wants the up smash, but Wolf Knight doing a great job just to recognize that grab is a great option, because you guys they're both shielding right now.
He's also covering the screen with back air, and there it goes.
160. What a
clutch. Tilt. Wow. I think Wolf Laser is a great example. So,
really?
What's up?
Wow. GCU, not only are we good at Super Smash Bros, believe it or not, we have a basketball team.
Yep, in March Madness
Who would've
right
thought?
now, which I believe just started as we speak, this exact moment.
Yep. So don't leave the stream. Pull up another screen, double, have them side by side. Yep. Oh yeah. I think basketball should be played like Super Smash Bros, where you get to pick your character.
Yes, that would be fun. I
Isn't-
choose Michael Jordan.
I would choose Michael Jordan every time. I saw some clips from him the other
I
day.
pick LeBron.
Just like Michael Jordan, both these players trying to dunk on each other. I
Yeah,
mean,
actually-
Wolfenite has that first game.
I wanted to reference Wolf Laser is a great example to talk about something that I like to bring up. Which is the concept of a fireball, not a big flaming red attack, but named for the Hadouken, which is basically just a slow-moving energy-based projectile, which I would say Wolf's Laser more than qualifies for. And the whole point of kind of just throwing it out constantly in neutral, like we're seeing A2 doing, is that your opponent can react to it in generally one of three ways. Obviously, it's a little more nuanced than this, but they can either jump over it, in which case you kind of anti-air or do something like that. They can shield it, and then you have all kinds of opportunity to play off of that. Obviously, in a traditional fighter, it'd be blocking it, but shielding gives you even more opportunities. Or they just get hit by it, and then bam, that's even more advantage. Luigi's one of like the truest examples of that, where when he throws this out, then he can run up and follow up with a dash attack that connects. If you block it, he can grab it. And so we're going to see a lot of that kind of gameplay from A2 as well on Wolf. And wow, a really strong up smash. Like you were saying, Wolf's smash attacks are really coming in clutch here.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's really just turning it into rock, paper, scissors, and not even the OG rock, paper, scissors. They add the shoot, and he's shooting out of that gun.
Yeah.
There's the these dash attacks, both of these players, using their dash attacks just to really catch each other off guard. The burst range on both of them, not super amazing, but definitely good enough to do the trick.
A2 just has
down
no
smash.
fear on that limit break. Wow. Already getting Wolfenite to use it on the recovery instead. He's playing extremely aggressive at this ledge here. Wow.
Oh, yeah. We got 3 in a row here. We'll see if he can get more. Wolfenite
nice.
dash attacking again, but it's if you
You
do
are
this
right. He does love that wake up dash attack.
That's a good option. Kind of opted a little bit for the... See, the thing with Wolf, sometimes the forward tilt is a little better, but the dash attack is a lot better at killing more consistently.
Wow,
But
that killed.
the
I feel
ups-
like you
yeah.
really could have lived that, no?
I think Wolf
no
up
kill sparks
smash
or nothing.
is crazy.
Yeah.
Certain moves like that, I mean, it's like, how do you DI it?
Yeah.
When it really is kind of straight up,
I thought I
but
saw him roar laser a second ago, but I might be wrong. I was like, wait a minute, you can't do that.
A2 really pulling ahead this game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, his dominance at that right ledge alone has been insane.
Absolutely. He's been using a lot more forward tilts, which is really just done
Oh!
great. Oh! He said,
Very
you
raw
can't
smash.
land. You can't
Yeah,
land with
not
that.
only those forward tilts, but really just throwing out those big, meaty smash attacks every time he saw the opportunity.
For the first time in the set, he just caught him there.
Oh, yeah.
It's those wake-up calls. You dash attack, they think you're going to get nice, close, and personal. You say, psych, I'm staying right here. You're getting punched in the face.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Yup, you are trash. Except, can't be that trash because it's 1-1 now, and we are moving on to a Game 3 scenario. This is just like in Fortnite when it's top 10. You gotta lock in. Really? I played Fortnite yesterday. Let's go. Nice. You've converted them. You've converted them to the truth. It's like the Matrix. They took the red pill. Yeah. I need to play Apex, but
I have not. Looks fun.
Yeah. That'll do it.
Those projectiles don't even clash, but they just go through.
This I think Fortnite has taught me so many things. And one of those things is that, yep, you might be in the storm, but it ain't over till it's over. You gotta always keep your head up. Always gotta keep your head up.
I always like the term "it ain't over till the fat lady sings," and I should probably look up what the origin of that phrase is before I go on and keep saying it. It just seems like one of those things where, like, now when you reflect upon it, you're like, there's probably like some weird history to it.
Yeah.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings. I'm like, there's probably a.
My building had like a community gathering event thingy that was Fortnite themed, and the like poster was like, "What's for dinner for tonight?" and it was Fortnite and food.
So stupid.
It was awesome.
For tonight. What's for dinner? For tonight.
And apparently no one went.
That's really funny.
Because my roommate's DRA, and I felt terrible because it was so well executed.
So, there's like a meme format where it's just this guy on a YouTube video and he says, "Hold up, his writing is this fire?" And he's like reacting to music, but people like edit over it where it'll be like Sun Tzu's The Art of War. "Hold up, his writing is this fire?"
Whoa.
And it's like, that's your life leader putting up, "What's for dinner Fortnite?"
There's some like good ones, and like, cause my life leader flyer has the VeggieTales background, and I did one with Fortnite last year where it was Tilted Towers, and it was me and John. It was me and John MacArthur, and you probably don't know who that is, but he's like a theologian. And it was me and him hiding in a bush in Fortnite. And it was like, "Don't be scared, come to my life crew." And I guess it worked well enough. If you don't know what life groups are, I have life groups every week, every building. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Classic gif of just this guy writing with a pen and there's the paper is catching fire. Oh right, this is a pretty similar place to last game. Wolfenite definitely has a bit more of an advantage though, considering he is currently in stage control and has limit. Oh! Almost dying there. Yeah, he's gone.
Yep, that's it.
He almost made it back from the brink, but A2 sent him right back off the cliff.
Yep, that Nair lingered just long enough and said, "Nope, it beats limit up D." That could be the difference between this game. We already see A2 already starting to pull a little bit of extra credit. The dash attack isn't going to kill. There's another dash attack. Will we see a third dash attack? A fourth dash attack? He wants it. Alrighty, limit is on deck.
Yeah, but I mean with A2 and forced to use it to recover again. I would say with A2 at 156, limit almost matters a little bit less at that point because it's like you have so much that could already kill him. You don't need to set up with limit.
That up smash will do.
But I mean the buff to Cloud's movement is always a benefit.
True. That's something that I think you definitely see a difference, and something Wolf and I have been doing great is like, don't use limit right away. Use the movement a little bit. Get him in a spot, and then do the limit. It's been very
really
solid.
Great comeback again.
Great juggles here. Already evening it up. One cross slash would probably not kill.
Very strong back air there. Again, both of these players are very aware of the basic strong tools of their character, and just doing a really good job at applying them. You love to see it, especially as these two are closing in at the end of this game. A2 once again in control of that ledge, but Wolfenite doing everything he can to try and keep control of the stage at large. And I mean, with Buster Sword, he's got a lot more space to control. It's just that A2 has kept on top. Ooh, I think that might be part of it. He can't recover.
Yeah, there's the dash attack.
Yeah, I think that dash attack could have been a fatal mistake there. If he dash grabbed instead.
He's got limit.
And won't need it.
Ooh. What a forward tilt.
What a close set between A2 and Wolfenite, with Wolfenite ultimately coming out on top 2-1. Wow. His fighting is this fire? Remember, save the date. SSS, April 13th. All of the players here that you see today and more will be showing up and turning up to win some prizes.
Why don't we
and
do
also,
we got to do autographs.
We should.
Like an autograph table. I think that is a great idea.
Yeah,
if
the pack
you
autograph
come up to
line
me,
is it's like hundreds of people.
I've actually been practicing drawing Toad, but like as a Giga Chad.
Okay.
And it's not bad.
Oh, you don't have a marker. Never mind. I was like, here you go. Do
my
it.
backpack is over there. Maybe after a break.
Okay, yeah.
I could try.
Oh, hi. Dustin Squambo is here. I didn't even know. That's the GOAT.
Oh,
That's
gee.
the GOAT. I didn't know. And he's playing on stream.
No way.
So it's Squambo versus Tommy Buckets. Tommy Buckets said, haha, it's a washed up old has-been versus Squambo.
Oh yeah, we are getting right
Alright.
back into the. It's like a Land Before Time.
Oh, yeah. These two
going
played on stream a couple times back in
back to
Squambo's
the
heyday.
dark
Squambo was just entering, like, his golden age and then retired. It was kind of awesome.
He's got kids,
Yeah.
I think. You got to start him young. That's why he really hasn't been coming to the tournaments. He's been training his
yeah.
kids.
The chosen ones.
Yeah. If you think about it, a lot of really good players, like you look at like Spargo, started when he was young.
Yeah.
You have to start them young. So
If you start,
if you're like,
Whether
oh
they-
man, should I have kids? Should I not have kids? Have kids. Start
Ultimate-
training.
Smash Ultimate Child Soldier Program.
You won't have a legacy unless your kids carry on said legacy. Start training your kids. Don't let them play someone like Jigglypuff or Ice Climbers.
They've got to play Steve,
They need to
or
play.
Palutena, or Rob.
It's the future. It is the future of gaming.
Actually, no, they got to play Steve or Rob or Aegis.
See, that's what Little Bulb.
Palutena's too bad.
That's what Little Bulb and Bulbasaur need. Like I think there's kind of like missed potential there. Like
They're
Noah,
playing Bowser and Ike.
yeah, Bowser and Ike. Like that's not bad.
Ike's pretty bad.
Ike's pretty bad.
Yeah.
He needs to start playing Palutena. We've seen the Roy a little bit.
So we've
not
seen the
terrible.
Roy, though.
You're not far. You
So
get the
they're
Palutena.
getting there.
Yeah. You
Roy's
start.
just outside of that.
Yeah. I expect Nair trains by the time they're 4. Instead of going chugga chugga, here comes the airplane when you're feeding them food. No. Here comes the Nair train.
Yeah.
Then you feed them food. You just kind of
Yeah.
get that in
Oh,
the
yeah.
mind. Earlier the better.
You got to beat it into them young. How else are
You
they going to
do.
know? You know what I'm saying?
You lose to me in Super Smash Bros. You're in timeout. Oh,
Timeout.
you're only
You're
4?
grounded. You're grounded.
Ah.
Win next time. Get good.
Oh, but Mom said it's time for dinner? Sorry. You don't get dinner.
Dunce cap. All right. Tommy Buckets and Squambo is a certified FFF classic.
Yeah, choosing Pit, really coming out of the pit of retirement.
Yeah,
We're gonna,
I was like, wow, I have not seen this character. Meanwhile, it's Tommy Buckets' old main, although again, he has been all over the map for quite some time. So
I would say that Jigglypuff is probably the easiest to drop kick, but she's probably too floaty to go very far.
I don't know. I feel like it would be very easy to drop kick.
I agree. He can't weigh that much. He's just a child.
All right, he's bobbing and weaving. Tommy Buckets low-key getting counter pick.
Just
That's
a little
hype.
bit.
I think that's hype.
Everyone loves a good counter pick. I was playing Overcooked 2.
Uh-huh.
And I counter-picked my chef to be, there was this Asian dude
Uh-huh.
with like a, I don't know, he just looked, he was Asian. And it was for the sushi stage. And I won. Why? Counter-pick. I love sushi.
Speaking of, Squambo is just trying to slice and dice Tommy Buckets up here. It's just hard to take this stock. I mean, Pit kind of known for a little bit of kill power left to be desired. Not nearly as bad as it was in Smash 4. Especially because he's on regular Pit, not Dark Pit. He doesn't have the option of those arrows. But thankfully for Squambo, Tommy Buckets is playing Jigglypuff, one of the lightest characters in the game, top 2 lightest characters in the game. Very easy to kill despite Pit's lack of the kind of really meaty moves outside of stuff like back air and smash attack.
Very true.
Even the back air, like, it kind of depends.
And he's not really having too much trouble building up percent. We already see a 46 coming out. He wants to roll.
He's been doing a very great job of utilizing those arrows.
Absolutely. Pit definitely one of those characters though that's going to be a little bit hard for Tommy Buckets to edge guard.
Yeah.
Even
I
there
think
we saw.
that's why I was joking that you're looking at counter picks. With the multiple jumps and that invincibility on up B, Squambo just had a pretty easy job just getting it back to ledge. And he's also been able to challenge Tommy Buckets off ledge with a couple ledge guards of his own.
And well, that's the thing. You know, Squambo doesn't even need to go off stage. You just start sniping.
Yeah.
Say bang bang. Anyways, I started blasting.
He's usually going off. Oh! Getting
And
hit.
the side beam.
On the side B, yeah. very laggy option. I'm surprised Squambo was willing to let that rip. Yeah, again, Pick can kind of just get out of those like classic tough like corner carry combos off stage because he's got that extra jump to get away.
Ooh, here's the Nairs.
I mean, this would be the time for a Srail Mary.
True, we
Classic.
haven't seen any rests.
Yeah, it's like no rests so far. He's not going for up air rest because I guess that'd be the oldest trick in the book, you know. A lot of pound though. Oh, there! I saw it. I don't. It would kill here, I'm pretty sure. But the problem is like, what does he do after that stock? Nice.
No text, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no text because he wasn't able to. It didn't matter because he wasn't able to get it a second time. That first time only did just enough damage to really make a difference.
Oh yeah, it goes the down throw mix up, catches
that
him
just
DIing
shows.
in.
Yeah, that just shows how light Puff is that you died to the hit up air that early.
Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is, I think Tommy Buckus was kind of expecting a forward throw, which, even though he wasn't high percent, that would have been terrible. So it's like kind of a 50-50 at that point of like, what throw will he do?
Yeah.
So he lost the coin flip, but we're going to move on to a game 2.
Oh, yeah.
If only Jigglypuff evolved a weight, why is Wigglytuff not in the game? Nobody knows.
Squambo has been a top contender at many an FFF. He has a Metal Gear shirt on. Just when I thought he couldn't get any better. I didn't even know he played Metal Gear.
Goodness.
This is the best guy that there's ever been, really. Sorry, I was saying, Squambo has been a top contender at many an FFF. So I would not be surprised if we see him go nearly all the way tonight. But then I remembered how stacked today is. I'm pretty sure we have Neoxy in attendance. I know we have Jinx in attendance. We have Shy in attendance. Just a lot of FFF classics from Squambo's heyday. Could absolutely contest with him. Plus, long-standing members of the community who have been popping off a lot recently, like Yuri and Hime. So honestly, it really could be anybody's tournament tonight. Even Srailmix, as he is going for the biggest Srail Mary of them all by selecting Ganondorf.
Very true. Something we do have, I don't know if we mentioned, is we've got some players from some other colleges as well.
Yes, we do have NC from ASU. I have not seen a lot of others, mostly because I've been up here at this desk all day, but you know the deal. I could always check the bracket link. See, usually I don't want to say frown upon, because I mean, like, who am I to judge? I usually advise against. That's not the right word either. I usually, like, am not always about counter-picking or down off of your main, especially not for matchup purposes, though this is obviously not for matchup purposes. I mean, it's Ganondorf. You are never picking a better matchup when you're switching off the character to Ganondorf. However, this is definitely the one character where I will never, like, frown upon counter-picking to it, because if someone goes to Ganondorf, he's got nothing to lose. I was like, usually they're switching because of like some like shaky notion of like a better matchup. With Ganondorf, again, like I said, they know they are not playing into a better matchup. They are playing into I am going to read you so hard that I enforce my win upon this game.
Oh.
Like, there we go. There's a really nice movement with that ledge trump. Very saucy kill there.
Quite so.
Now it's just kind of how much further Tommy
Oh,
Bucket's
this is
taken
a
as
tough
he-
one. He's been
Yeah.
sniped. Ooh, he got double tapped.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like, how much further can Tommy Buckets take it? This is where regular pit over dark pit comes in handy. Is how maneuverable those arrows are at being able to just completely gimp Ganondorf off stage.
What a trip.
Yeah. Is this brawl?
Yeah, this is not looking quite wonderful at the moment, but it's Ganondorf. He's got not quite. Scombo's not getting hit with any mind games. Not today. All these poking options, Sharkin coming out. Oh, he's dead.
All right.
Alrighty, time to. Oh, he's got jukes.
Yeah.
He's sniping.
Yeah, like I said, it's a very big benefit of regular pit over dark pit in this matchup. See, all the way, almost like sniping from pretty much the middle of the stage.
I know.
So,
He's just coming at him again and again.
yeah.
Is
And
relentless.
again, still being able to fire them off while he's off stage. I mean, this is just a really rough matchup for Ganondorf. I mean, but what
Ooh, there
matchup
it
is it? All right, Swambo takes it 2-0.
It's true. Very
Already past
rarely.
Winners
will-
round 3. This tournament has been moving at a lightning pace.
Wow. Someone's cleaning up. Maybe they're all cleaning up.
Oh, I was
knows?
gonna say I looked over at the bracket link because our TD has it pulled it up, and I was like, "Wow, we're already almost to winners quarters." I was like, "Oh right, it's pool 1 and 2. That's why it's going so fast." Because for a few they were small enough that we didn't require pools anymore, but this one is big enough.
Sorry. Wow. Have you ever played Overcooked before?
I have not. I've considered dabbling into Overcooked too, but I never got the chance yet.
It's very fun. I was yelling at my friend to say yes, chef, every time I gave him an order.
That's
Said,
funny.
you don't talk to me like that. I'm your chef.
Yes,
say
chef.
yes, chef. We won.
It was like a Gordon Ramsay show.
Yeah. I started calling him a donut.
Yeah, you gotta. Sometimes you gotta run those party games like it's the Navy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It was a.
We're here to win.
My friend and I were undefeated. So. We're running for like 2 hours, running 2v2s.
That's what always makes stuff like Mario Party a blast. For me, anyways.
That's the thing. Like, I play Mario Party now, and rarely ever do I play like 2v2 Mario Party.
Oh yeah.
Like, I gotta go back to that. I gotta run that back. It's teamwork makes the dream work. That's what they say.
Speaking of teamwork makes the dream work, SSS, we are going to be having doubles. For I think only the second time this year. So that's a game mode you really mess with, which I know a lot of people do. That's the tournament to hit up. Yeah, QR
Sign
code.
up. I'll hold this here for like a few minutes.
There we go. That should be clear enough for you to scan. Ooh, there we go. There's the resolution we're looking for. Nice.
I do not have the arms of a
I saw your
surgeon.
Metal Gear shirt. I didn't even know you played that game. Which
Sign it.
really I should know.
Sign it now.
Well, yeah, definitely.
There's a contract.
Definitely
in it.
makes sense. Yeah. Whew.
Scan it.
You heard it here, folks. Squambo was 13 when Metal Gear Solid came out.
Wow.
Certified old head. Hey,
Wow.
pull this down. Pull this down. Look who's there. Little bold face reveal.
No way.
Oh.
Someday he's gonna come out with an apology video. I'm sorry.
I have made a serious and continuous lapse of judgment.
I'm deciding to
Um,
main Steve.
Let me level with you. Amuse, have made a serious and continuous lapse of judgment. Many of us were discoursing about the viability of certain cars within
I'm
the Cars
sorry.
universe. A lot of people said Lightning McQueen. A lot of people said Doc Hudson. Some even said the King. I backed
Chick Hicks.
a little known racer by
How?
the name of Chick Hicks. He's my hometown hero.
Sure, he's green.
My dad's from Mississippi. He is from the South himself. But I recently found out his catchphrase along with some of his political affiliations, and I just want to say I disown. I deeply regret.
Ka-chow.
I deeply regret associating myself personally with
What?
such a hateful racer. as
Mater
Chick
would
Hicks.
pop off in the Piston Cup.
The thing is,
He did what in his cup?
I feel like if you give Mater a platform, he won't be much better than Chick Hicks. They're very much
Yeah?
cut from the same cloth in a way you wouldn't expect.
That's my favorite line from Mater.
Does he say that?
Yeah,
That's
he
so
said the Piston.
funny.
He said he did what in his cup?
I don't remember that at all. That's peak. Cars is low-key so bad.
The second cars? Is the second cars the best or the worst?
Well, it depends on where you're. If you're coming from a sense of ironic
I agree.
enjoyment, sure you could say it's the best. But if you're coming from any sense of like serious, like engaging with it as a movie, it's obviously the worst.
Cars 2 has
Do you ever like
Yeah.
watch a movie? So one of my favorite experiences as an artist myself is to like consume a piece of art and then go, dang, I think that's one of like the best things I've ever read or watched or played.
Yeah.
And it's really funny and really delightful to get the rare opposite where you go, wow, I think I'm wasting my life.
I watched Aquaman 2.
Yeah. I watched Shazam 2 and had a similar experience. It was rough. Not a big, which isn't a shame because Shazam 1's pretty fun.
Yeah, I haven't even
Um,
seen Aquaman 1.
I
Is the
found out
irony.
Harkins is soon going to be doing a marathon of the Skywalker saga. That is the first 9 or the main 9 films, and I went, dang, there's like only 2 of those that I really like. There's a lot of those that I'm like, because
Mhm.
like you get 4, great movie. You get 5, one of the best movies. You get 6, it's like, and then 1, 2, and 3, it's like, oh no, no.
Quarter Sarah.
no. But enough
Cortesia.
about that. We got 10 Rayman and Cortercia. Cortercia also a member of
Cortisol.
ASU's Smash team. I recently saw player 2 walk by with a big bucket, which I can only imagine has a bunch of Skylanders in it. Anyways, 10
Eggs.
Rayman.
Scrambled eggs.
10 Rayman, a member of GCU JV, so this is kind of just a continuation of the GCU ASU friendly rivalry that we're trying to build up even more this year. Yes, I do wonder if Dr. Iggy's here today. I have not seen him, but I would not be surprised.
Cortisol versus Luigi.
Luigi time. Skadoosh.
Whoa.
Kung Fu Panda 4 was another unpleasant experience for me.
You were.
It was not horrible,
Yeah.
but I spent my spring break not only being in Minnesota, but watching both Dune movies and all 4 Kung Fu Panda movies.
Really?
Dude, it's so good. Yeah. Not that good, but it's really good. It's not best movie of all time. Nice up smash
Ooh.
just coming out.
Kung-
Very strong reaction.
Oh.
Oh! I mean, hey, you were at like 107. That's kill percent anyways. No hard feelings. I've gotten like whacked at 13 into coming off the platform, whacked at 0, died for both. So I mean, hey, I know the
Oh,
feeling.
you're dead.
Oh, I mean, hey, again, like I said, you can't. There's no way like a player like 10 Raymond would ever take something like a thwack personally, especially at already high percent. Especially when he knows he can do the same thing right back. I mean, he just did with that classic Luigi 0 to death.
Yeah, these are both RNG characters, and I
10 Rayman
love it.
definitely. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Never mind, you got it.
Oh, I was just saying, 10 Rayman definitely one of the most promising members of the C's JV team. Has been constantly up on the uprise for really just several semesters in a row.
It's very true. We've seen very consistent high placements.
Oh!
Ding dong.
I thought he was going for a grab, but he just said, you know what, I got a stock to spare. Let's just hit this call out. All right.
What a gamer.
Then Rayman doing some friendly banter with the other members of the ASU team, such as NC, who I thought NC was their captain, but no, it is Dr. Iggy.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. He's gonna win FFF. Pilot Wings.
Hollow Bastion.
My little brother, when he was here, was on the stage select screen, and it just happened to be hovering over Pilot Wings. And like my little brother knows how stages work. He's you know, but the person there assumed that he had never done a tournament. He's like, no, we can't go to this stage. And my brother was like, what? And he was like, we're not going to Pilot Wings. And my brother was like, yeah. It was like, I would have just said, what do you mean? We're going to Pilot Wings.
I can't believe they went Gentleman to Pilot.
You want a gentleman Great Cave Offensive? There comes the toes. Luigi does not skip leg day.
I was speaking of, I was just bringing up the concept of fireballs earlier, and I did mention in that very conversation that Luigi's fireball is one of the best examples of that trope reflected in this game. And almost to the point where Luigi's like neutral is kind of famously linear and repetitive, where it's kind of just plunger, plunger, fireball, plunger, plunger, fireball, jump, plunger, fireball. Because if he hits that fireball, he can run. If it hits, he can just run up and follow up with a dash attack. Same thing if that jumping plunger hits.
Bing bong.
And obviously his ultimate goal is just to get any grab.
It's very true. It's very much just the I'm Luigi. I like grabs. My name is Luigi.
Just tries to deal with whatever chip damage you can to set up getting that grab. Thank you so much.
Oh,
for playing
hit the
game.
whack with the plunger. It just snuffed it out. Bing bong, you've been karate chopped. Forward tilt, that'll do it. Still though, 86%. He's gotta catch up a little bit. Down throw.
And not quite enough to kill on here on Hollow Bastion, but I do think it'll be pretty close here. Oh, Cortercia was searching for Zoom.
A
Honestly,
no zoom.
probably should have just taken the uppie at that point. I mean, wasn't he pretty high man?
I mean, like, statistically, he should have gotten the Zoom,
Touche, touche.
but it was not his day. Bing bong.
Oh, almost got
He
it.
dropped it.
Yeah, almost got the 0 to death. That's a good point. That is like one of the beauties of Hero is that even though he's considered
The wake up
10 with that
upbeat.
call out. Wow,
And
10
the
Rayman
reverse.
taking it 2-0.
He called out that he would little
Yeah.
slide on the other side. Crazy.
Again,
What do you
I
got?
just wanted to mention that's one of the beauties of Heroes that even though he's definitely seen as one of the most like gimmicky, RNG heavy, random characters in the game, there's still a certain element of actual statistical analysis you can place with him, such as like activating bounce just to get it out of the rotation, even if you're not worried about projectiles coming up from your opponent, cycling for oomph and psych up just so you can have them stacked and then do more damage, guaranteed, no matter what spells you pull. And like you said, pretty much usually being able to rely on eventually getting zoom, especially because what did he cycle it like 4 or 5 times?
Oh yeah.
You'd think he would have pulled it up once. I'm the type of dummy who would pull it up and then see it but close it because I don't like process. Oh, that's the one.
I can't read fast enough.
Yeah.
Nope.
I don't
not it.
I don't realize I've read it until I already sent it away and I went no. Guarantee I would do that all the time. So I got a lot of respect for hero players with
Really?
much greater reading comprehension
Wow.
than the average Joe.
We've got.
Oh, this is Scooby Drew versus Curb Starry coming up next. Wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
the script is in.
It's
People
free.
are calling that 10 Rayman will win FFF number 113. Ugh.
It's over. I
Sorry,
don't know.
excuse me.
Well, here's the thing. We don't know how that's going to happen. We know it's going to happen. We're going to see how, and that is why you should stay tuned.
Only I have the script.
But we're slowly but surely going to get into this next match and really see who's cooking.
That's my future roommate.
Wow. Are you guys, have you figured out the building and all
We're
that?
going to be floor 1 of Palace. So same building,
Wow.
just the lower
It's
floor.
moving down. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
going to be easier to move furniture in when we move in and move out. It's just going to be easier for grocery trips all year.
True.
Um, and
down
also
in the building, up
I can
in the
proud-
world.
Also, I can proudly announce it. I am now the creator of the first and only ever all Mexican Smash House, where it is me, Ags, Kripstari, and Silius. So that's going to be a really great time. We're
Cook tacos
I got
all the
pl-
time.
I got plans.
I'm
that
coming
I cannot
over.
share with you right now.
Are you
'cause
making
the haters will
tamales?
Sabotage me. Oh yeah. Got it.
I wish. That's what.
I got gifted a Mexican home recipes cookbook for Christmas, and I just took it to my apartment over spring break.
Yeah.
After spring break, I should say, because I need to clutch up. I'm out of dining dollars, folks. I got like 27 cents left.
Unfortunate.
So I gotta start cooking,
Sure.
save some money.
That's what I'll always say about churches in Arizona compared to churches in like Indiana.
Church's chicken. Sorry.
But churches in you go to a potluck in Indiana at
Uh-huh.
your church.
Oh yeah.
It's all right. It's good. It's good. You go to a potluck at church in Phoenix. I'm telling you, we're getting enchiladas. I'm getting burritos. I'm getting tamales.
So good.
It's so good. I love it. All these like 70, 80-year-old.
What church do you go to?
It's called Sovereign Grace Bible Church.
Yeah.
And they have some of the. I'm going over to Barbara's house this Sunday. She's making a soup.
Ooh.
Stoked. So stoked. It is awesome.
Shout out Babs, Barbara.
So I had some chili on Thursday. We had a little Bible study, and this old couple
Whoa.
from Hungary. They were from Hungary, but I was getting hungry because that chili was delicious, and now I'm hungry to see some talent because we're gonna see some here hopefully. We've got Scooby Drew and Curb Starry. We got Aegis and egg-shaped turtle. With I don't know what I'm saying at this point. You need to.
It's Scooby Drew on Aegis and Kripstari on Pokemon Twitter. Sorry, folks, I was
Sorry.
insulting with our TD.
I was rambling and I didn't really realize what I was saying. I was like, oh
Yeah.
man, I am lost in the
in a
sauce
manic
now.
state. Yeah, this is the stance change characters of the game.
True.
One significantly better than the other
True.
because PT is designed like how most stance change characters like conventionally should work. Of like, okay, 3 distinct characters who can like cover each other's weaknesses, whereas Aegis is like two very similar characters who are both like lacking in most weaknesses, and so kind of are just two strong characters on themselves that could compensate even further. And like to be fair, like Charizard and Squirtle and Ivysaur are all relatively good characters by themselves anyways, especially like Zard and Squirtle. But like Squirtle can't kill, Zard is a heavy, Ivysaur, you know the deal.
Ivysaur sucks.
Yeah.
No. Eruption. Both of these characters have a lot of fire. But will the fire, the heat of passion, carry them into victory? Cribstar is not dying. 190.
Yeah, even with Pyra, I mean, I'm surprised Scooby-Doo just switched back to Mythra for this.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. There's the switch
Yeah,
back.
never mind. A lot of flame breath coming out.
Perfectly spacing that that evasion there. Wow.
If you could choose not to see a primary color, which one would it be? If it was gray?
That'd be red, blue, and yellow, right?
Yes.
Lock down one of those. Yellow.
Yeah. But that means
but
no
that's the light
green.
of the sun.
Everyone I've asked has said yellow,
Yeah.
but yellow makes green.
Yeah.
So you would only see half of green. It would just be like a blue-gray.
Yeah.
It would kind of look like a swamp.
Kind of look awesome.
It would be not bad, probably. I chose red.
Red makes up purple and pink.
It's true. It's true, and I'm fine with that.
I'm fine
No
with
one
losing my
chooses
school
blue, though, because
Oh, yeah.
everyone wants to see the sky.
Sky, exactly. I thought about it before we even said it, the ocean.
Oh, yeah. If it was gray, that'd be
Nature's
kind of weird.
beauties.
Let us know in the chat. What color do you
And
hate
depending
the
on
most?
what part of the states you're in, it is gray.
True, true. That goes with a lot of things, though. I mean, you're not seeing a lot of green when you're here.
You're seeing a lot of green as Cribstari has moved back to Ivysaur, but it's getting juggled pretty hard by Mythra here. Moving to Charizard now. Of course, this is pretty much their, what's the word? Their anchor.
Comfort. Oh, true.
Although I will say their Squirtle, I've noticed, has done like really well recently.
He's popping off. I mean, he is up a stock. I think that's something that needs to be noted. As much as Scooby-Drew's doing a lot of work here, he's got to do a lot more if he's gonna wanna take this stock.
Yeah.
Oh, gets the runoff forwarder.
All right. Cribstari starting to kind of lose that lead that they had so definitively beforehand, but I mean, they are still ahead. The only thing is that Scooby-Drew has gotten a lot of really strong juggles here, so Cribstari is really going to clean up their disadvantage if they want to win this. Right, again, more water guns kind of pushing them away. Ooh, nice, pretty classic Ivysaur setup there, giving Cribstari game one. All right.
You can't see me, my time.
Did you watch
is
the
now.
Oscars?
I did not.
Do you happen to see, you know
Who is Oscar and why is he?
Why is he
giving away?
Why is he giving out all those little yellow guys?
Yeah. And why don't I get one? We are moving into game dos, which is Spanish for two.
For you know,
If you didn't know.
if that little in joke went over your head, maybe we'll even see a game trace. Ooh, this. Jugar, me gusta jugar videojuegos.
Ah, you like playing video games.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Nasty downer. Yes.
I don't speak Spanish.
Nice.
No hablo inglés.
No
Sí,
hablo,
papi.
no habla. No hablo.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Por,
Ooh. Lo siento.
¿Por qué no los dos? Is my favorite.
Ah, arriba. Arriba.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Ándale.
¿Por qué no los dos? Is my favorite. Which literally
He's
means
dying.
both, but
This is tough. We've been trying to distract you by of the reality of this match. That Curbstar is kind of getting ran, but Scooby-Doo is popping off. But he's up the game, so it's okay.
I mean,
One of the funniest interactions that took place between the French foreign exchange student I had and the Spanish foreign exchange student I had. So keep in mind, one is lives in Paris, has lived in Paris his whole life,
okay.
and one is literally lived in Spain his whole life. Plays soccer, and he's good at soccer. I mean,
this
they're
is
both
at
good at
GCU,
soccer.
right?
What?
This is at GCU. Right?
No.
Okay.
This is at my house
Oh,
when I was about
okay.
16.
Okay.
And the French foreign exchange student tried to correct the Spanish foreign exchange student's Spanish.
Okay.
He said, "You're saying that wrong." He was like, "Dude, I don't speak any other languages."
I mean, I hate to say it.
Like, I'm sorry, but I know
Classic French
Spanish better
behavior.
than you. You're French.
I hate to say classic French behavior. What can I say?
He was the most Parisian, but I love him. Love him like a brother, you know?
Yeah.
I hope to go to France one day. I will be seeing him.
Oh. The kind of weight on the punish there just to like
And rub it in
confirm
a little
was-
bit, you know? It's
Yeah.
like,
Little fire
oh,
poker.
I'm not going to hurt you. Oh, psych, you get dead.
That's what I thought. I was like, did Scooby just not see that? The window? They just let in that
He
hand?
didn't feel like it.
No, there was the punish.
Well, quite a polarizing game there. Curbstar definitely going to need to kind of, you take a small break, a little small breath. You say, okay, what do I need to do? You want to bring that back to the first game. Scooby-Doo's like, I'm running on this. I'm on the train, right? We're going. I need to keep going. We need to steamroll here. So I feel like we're going to see a very exciting game 3 here, and we're going to get right into it.
Right into it, indeed. Here is Scooby-Drew versus Curve Story, Game 3. We did kind of jinx it in Spanish.
Just a little bit. But Squirtle combos coming out right away. Already going to be at 43-54. This could be a different game for Curb Story. Ka-chow. I have never seen someone in FFF footstool Squirtle side B, and that will be the day that I pop off. So hard. I'm a big fan of turtles. They're swinging. At this point, this is all out. This is all the anger. They've built it up in the last 2 games, and it's coming out. We see a lot of these poking options. Squirtle making use a lot of those forward tilts, those nairs. It really comes down to, you get to a point of kind of frantic button pressing to where the question really is, who has a better out of shield option? And although Aegis is amazing, that Squirtle nair out of shield has been putting in work for Curb Story, and we see there already the first stock down. He's doing it. He said that game, I let you have it. This one, I'm not letting you have it. You only win when I let you. It's like when you're playing with like your little brother. It's like, and they beat you, and you're like, you're not allowed to win. You're younger than me. And so you just say, yeah, I let you win. And that is exactly what he's doing. But no more. He's sick of it. He's already up a whole stock.
And I mean, yeah, like you said, Curve Story making this pace of this game look a lot more similar to what it was at Game 1. Definitely no slouch here. Of course, a member of GCU Varsity's team. Scooby-Drew a little bit new to the scene. Whereas Curve Story is honestly a little bit of a veteran around here. They've been playing since they were pretty young. Scooby-Drew's still pretty young, so. Oh, that short hop forward there was almost deadly. But Scooby-Drew found their window to punish and is now moving a little bit ahead.
He's definitely
with an
going to
advantage
want
save.
to...
Bud is turned right back around. Wow.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
And the taunt. He taunted on him.
Oh, yeah, the taunt.
The
You can't
disrespect.
Just, I say you can't just let that slide.
Nope. This is for keeps now. It's over. I want to see Curb Story taunt back. He's got to get his head in the
Tori
game.
was definitely fishing for the jab block there. Just funny 'cause I feel like just up throw,
Hit him
right?
with a switch. What
Oh,
a
right,
read.
forward throw that works too.
He said, "You want to grab
Did they
me?"
just teabag?
Psych. Oh, this is getting spicy.
Yes, this is really heating up.
Ivysaur learned Flame Breath. Magic Missile. Magic Missile.
Magic missile.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Small little break here, little intermission. We're gonna get right back into the action. Oh, oh. We see those Mithra combos coming out straight to Pyra. You get one down air up smash here. Even games. Even games. If there's one thing I know how to do playing Pyra, it is fish for down air. He's going for a lot of nairs. Back to Mithra. I like looking at the dynamic of like how much do you just like try to cheese your opponent like optimally. Because like there's certain times where you got to go for cheese. You just got to start fishing. And like you fish right? Fishing is hard. And that's something that I think people don't realize. Like I went fishing for like 6 hours in Alaska. Did I catch anything? No. Why? Because I suck at fishing. In the same way, you can't just fish without caring. You really need to know what you're doing fishing here. And that's what he's going to need to do.
Fishing is not the process of catching a line and a fish falling into your lap.
It is not Minecraft, it is not Animal Crossing, and it is not Terraria or whatever other game you can fish in. And sometimes it seems like it would be nice, but you gotta do more than that, you know? But last stock here, game 3, Curb Starry sticking with Squirtle, 71% on Scooby-Doo. It's tight. Real tight. Oh, doesn't go for the down air. Gets the rollback, not gonna die.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he realized that he was alive. You see the little peace out? He's like,
disconnected. Yeah. Well,
Good.
they did not disconnect. They unplugged. But you know. Anyways, moving on.
Redo.
Curb Starry takes the set.
yes, this is what I wanted. I mean, what I did not want at all. I did not want this.
I believe we have one more
Salt.
set and then going to a 3-minute break, if I'm not mistaken.
Maybe we shall.
Oh, whoa, what happened? Oh, there I am.
Wow.
Wow.
Well. I watched John Wick over the break.
Really? Which one?
The first 3.
Okay.
I gotta watch the 4th one now.
I have not
And-
seen the 4th.
Yeah, I've heard it's. Some people say it's amazing. Some people think it's trash. Who knows?
I hear
But
a lot of good things.
yeah,
Again, I'd have
So.
to see it for myself.
I'm excited. But it's the type of movie.
What's up?
Can I say something?
Root for Ags and the Scooby-Doo Ags money match. Let's go.
True. I don't think we can. I don't think. Oh yeah.
We're gonna have like a headset dent.
It's gonna be my roommate soon. I'm excited.
It's your roommate.
Have you seen the people with like headset dents from streaming? They like turn their head to the side and it's like.
Hold on. I know what you're talking about. Hold up.
I love it. We're getting a picture.
Yeah, I was like, hold up.
We need to.
Alright,
That's gonna be me one day. I don't.
saying.
I don't think
It was relevant to current conversation.
Not
trust.
yet,
It was
at
important.
least.
It was really important. We had to show that.
It's very.
I heard my good friend Dan Mena outcry from literally across the entire room saying, "Why is there a picture of Tyler Wood on the screen?" And I'm just saying they needed to see a good example of talking about it.
Yeah.
All right, He-Man versus Mr. Grizz, 2 goats for sure. Friends of the show, as I like to call them.
I played Magic the Gathering with Hime
Yeah, did
once.
he win?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I was like, I remember hearing he smacked up.
He kind of whipped. Well, what he did is that he killed everybody, and then took control of Jinx for his turn. So played as Jinx, and then tried to kill himself. So he killed everybody, and then except one person, then controlled that person to try to kill himself. It was like, ooh, that's really a flex. They like targeted me though, cause I was playing like the Muffin Man, and they didn't like the Muffin Man because I kept making food. I was making cookies,
Oh yeah.
and I put my hand too deep into the cookie jar, it would seem. Oh, and with the roll, the Club Penguin, Bing Bong. Part of me is a little surprised to see Duck Hunt, which is kind of odd, just because
That is Mr.
he's
Grizz's
main. But I want to see him. I want to see the Wario.
I was gonna say we've seen a
A
lot
little
of
bit, the
Wario.
Palutena, even the Greninja per se, perchance.
I just feel like I see a Mario the most, then Duck Hunt, then even some like Daisy. recently.
Really?
Maybe that was just while we were in Minnesota. Maybe we were probably for that trip.
I know Mr. Grizz is from Minnesota.
Yeah, he was on. That's why he was on that trip.
Wow. They meet the family.
No, we met the Toby family.
Really? Oh yeah, I guess they're both wild.
That's why it was a perfect vacation destination.
Wow. Isn't Tommy Buckets from Ohio? All is Minnesota the Midwest? I think you would consider it the Midwest. He's living.
It's definitely very middle America.
It's somewhere. I was able to go to Las Vegas, and it was very fun.
Awesome. I'm going there again soon for like basically right after school gets out for Level Up Expo.
Oh, very exciting. Oh, what a back air. He caught him sleeping there. He said, nope. That's really like the King DDD Classic, I feel like, is like the second you feel like they're not paying attention. Just back air or forward
yeah.
smash.
Yeah, just those big meaty callouts all the time. You especially see that from AZ DDDs such as Younguloj. I feel like Hime's a little wiser with it.
Oh, gets the double
Wow.
frisbee into the down air.
Sugar's locked in.
Absolutely. He is playing Duck Hunt. He's holding a gun straight to Hime's head now,
Oh.
and he is saying, "You're getting hit with these moves,
Yeah, that's
or
straight to
else."
50% now, already almost to 70. Wow.
Oh. Look at him juke out these projectiles in the corner here. Box like a fish.
Float like a butterfly. No big deal.
He's like a dog in the Saturday Light or whatever the song.
Saturday Night Live.
He's got that dog in him.
Live
Whee!
from New York, it's Saturday night.
Oh. Let him cook.
Let him cook. He's got that ledge locked down. The ledge trapping DDD is
Let
no
him
easy
cook.
task, though.
Let him cook. Let him cook. He's cooking the beans. He's making tostadas.
That can play was insane just now. He may, of course, playing perfectly around it as well.
154
All the way at
though.
154. So
Bing
dangerous.
bong.
He evades it again. He actually went off into the blast zone, so it would be harder to find him.
Oh. 54.
Evading that gunman, evading that can, still not dying to that aerial.
Oh.
Again evading can.
No cans.
Hime is playing insane right now. But
Bing
yeah, I mean,
bong.
you can only do so much.
What a comeback.
Wow,
He
yeah.
clutches those out.
Mr. Grizz clutching up.
Oh my word. He popped off. He's gone.
Oh, I thought he just like popped off and ran across the room. No, he was just going to grab a stage list.
I see.
I thought he was literally just like doing laps. I'm like, dog, you're one game in. You gotta win the set first.
There's another one.
Yeah.
No.
10
What a-
Rayman level pop off.
It looked a little rough for him at the start, and then he just clutched up. He locked in, like you said.
Oh yeah.
So, what's your go-to lock-in music? Like, if you're like,
go-to
I gotta
lock-in
lock in,
music?
what do you listen to?
Hazard Duty Pay by JPEG Mafia or Infinite Potentiality by Machine Girl. I have started making playlists in Spotify recently because I finally bit the bullet and started my premium free trial, which lasts for a month. I started it right as spring break was starting. I was getting on the plane so that I could download music and listen to it on the plane. And I made one that is somewhat named after a JPEG Mafia song, and I called it "Jesus Forgive Me, I Am a Weeb." And it's where I put a bunch of anime openings and video game OST and stuff like that into one playlist so I could quarantine it from the rest of my listening habits and ensure that it does not end up on my Wrapped. However, I'm worried it has had the opposite effect. Because
Oh.
now that means I will just listen to exclusively that if I put on the playlist. I'm like,
Oh, he's
could be
sucking him up.
dangerous.
You know that one like NFL commentator that's
Uh-huh.
like, oh my goodness, his ability to suck in these balls. That is exactly what Hime is doing right now.
Yeah.
He's shooting out the Gordos, he's sucking them out, and he's spinning them back. I think it's definitely something he's been using a lot more this
Yeah?
match.
Do you got like any other commentary on that?
I don't know. That's all I can think of. Is GCU basketball popping off? That's what I figured.
Apparently GCU
Oh.
basketball is popping off in March Madness. It's really a great day for GCU players in general. A quick reminder, Mr. Grizz is on the varsity team here. He's also a member of the broadcast team. I'm a member of. You know how it is.
True. He's down a little bit this game, but it's never the end. Because, as we said earlier, Hime is popping off.
Ooh! Again, the can play is just intricate. Ooh! It kind of does just do a lot for Duck Hunt that Gordo does for DDD, except there's actually a much less high chance that it will just hit him. Because I was gonna say there's like no chance, and I was like, well, there is still a chance that can will blow up Duck Hunt, but usually when it does, it's actually sometimes kind of beneficial because it can get him at a disadvantage and whatnot. Like, Gordo is just gonna be doing damage to you.
It's very true. I mean, both of these projectiles that we see from these characters not only hurt the other person, but they can backfire. just a
Inhale is
little
also
bit.
a very interesting aspect of this matchup. Because as you'll see, DD will basically deposit and shoot the can right back.
Ooh, what a pair.
But Mr. Grizz can still hit it again, and especially just with the B button, just kind of detonate it right back into DD's mouth.
What did he wall jumped? Did he wall jump?
No,
What happened?
no way.
I definitely did something in that. Like, it's like he got hit with the up air, tech jumped. I don't know what happened, but I am bamboozled.
The DDD wall jump?
Maybe I'm tripping. Well, I mean, Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt wall jump?
Oh, wow.
I feel like
What a
that's
juke.
definitely a character that would not have a wall jump, but there are some. Oh!
He's up.
I think the up air would have connected. No,
Bing bong.
that was insane exchange off stage. Again, these two have just
Oh, no.
completely well matched this set.
Text
Really strong tech. Wow, at like 200% no.
Oh,
less.
no. The raw ball. Oh, there's the nair. Last stock. Yep, you called it. You're dead. Let's go. GCU is up 1 at halftime, and Hime is up.
Well, Mr.
Mr.
Grizz is up
one
as of game 2 right now. He is looking to bring this home into 2-0, but Hime is no slouch whatsoever. Completely keeping this game close.
He's not
Almost
playing.
just hitting Mr. Grizz with a raw F smash.
He's not messing with that today. Oh!
Oh,
Goes
went
for the down
air
air.
of all things. Wow.
He's playing basketball there, right there. Tried to alley-oop to himself. Oh, are we going to see a layup or a dunk? We're going to hope for the best. Oh, my goodness.
From 3. Oh!
Off the
Oh!
backboard.
All the way to 145. We've seen Hime live even longer than this. This game could still have quite a lot of gas left in the tank, ladies and gentlemen. But Mr. Grizz is closer than ever to closing this out. But can
155.
Hime take this back? I mean, it is 94% for Mr. Grizz. He is
Up
absolutely
smash.
at kill percent, but he
You're dead.
takes it with an up smash, winning
It's
out
over.
2-0 and
It's
taking us
over
to
for
a
you.
5-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. Woo! For more electric sets.
Not it. It's
Yes,
not it. I tried
the
drawing.
round mound of rebound.
I need to
Sorry,
draw a better one.
welcome back to FFF number 113. I just look and I see on a laptop it's GCU at March Madness, and Charles Barkley was currently consulting. Probably my second favorite basketball player of all time. Sorry, I misspoke.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan is both my favorite basketball player and favorite baseball player of all time. Also, Pac is working tirelessly on that Toad drawing that I commissioned earlier. So let's see it. I will say we had, 70-plus entrants. We are narrowing to the top 16 of those. And I'm sure these sets will only get more and more exciting from here. I mean, the last one that we just saw was, without a doubt, the most electric of the night. It was Mr. Grizz versus Hime, both two really solid players with really unconventional characters and really refined play styles. And those just came head-to-head for such an exciting match where Mr. Grizz ultimately came out on top. Now we are seeing another member of GCU Varsity, EO4, getting ready to face down against NC, a member of ASU's Smash team. I needed a drink because I talked too long.
We talk too much.
I do. It's kind of my job to talk too much. And it's funny because like one of the other like things I'm trying to get into is voice acting, and that's just another excuse to talk too much. It's interesting because I didn't anticipate how much of my work would involve just using my voice, but I definitely enjoy it. I did not realize it would be my great gift. La la la. I guess it actually makes sense since I have always been a writer by trade, and I still am. Currently yeah, you guys are good. Currently working on 2 feature films for classes, by the way. That's about 200 pages collectively. Anywho, let's get right into this. EO4 versus NC. Some players that we've seen matched up against each other just this last weekend at Western Cactus League. Now, back at it again. Rob versus Bowser Jr. This is sure to be an exciting set indeed. You could call it a little bit of a friendly rivalry, some kind of grudge match here. EO4 just pulling up that classic Rob gameplay of kind of just laying out the gyro and then down tilting your opponent over and over and over again. You know the kind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but NC, yeah, that's the other thing, is NC is definitely going to be doing a lot more matchup checking, a lot more knowledge checking than EO4 is, because, you know, who among us has heavily practiced the Bowser Jr. matchup? Meanwhile, everyone and their grandmother knows how to play against Rob. Well, theoretically. Doesn't mean you can execute playing against Rob. Just like that, where sometimes you're just going to eat that back air and die. And now EO4's up. Whew. Really well timed. Little uppy back air there. Mecha Koopa is like, he's going to control space in a really nice way, but not nearly in a nice enough way compared to how strong Gyro is in really any matchup. Again, just down tilt forward air, down tilt forward air. Rob became a lot cooler to me once I started visualizing Gyro as if it were just Aegis Reflector from Streets. Uh-oh. Back air again! Wow, okay. NC down to 1 stock. EO4 still on the 3rd. Kind of because this is the thing. In that crew battle that GCU ended up losing, EO4 actually ended up to be quite the MVP, especially in the later games there. And I think he's kind of showing why, is that just like, no matter how hard you've practiced this matchup, Rob is not an easy cookie to crumble. And EO4 especially has gotten a lot better with his character over the past few months, to the point of like rising easily to the ranks of GCU Smash. All right, again landing with that nair, sending up the laser, already racking up so much damage that NC is at 97%. Oh! Looking like he could have just taken that kill there if NC was outside the clown car, but lucky for him, he is living to fight another day, and I spoke too soon, he's dead! Okay. All right. EO4 takes game 1, giving NC a lot to think about going into game 2. Oh, this is what you meant. I was like, Pac is still hard at work at that Toad, and I finally see what he meant by Toad as the Giga Chad. All right. We're moving into game 2 already. Theater Small Battlefield, pretty conventional stage here. It seems like EO4. This is the thing I was mentioning that, you know, NC is definitely the type of player who is very good and also is going to be stacking knowledge checks on top of that. But I realized because of that crew battle, EO4 has studied this matchup a lot. As soon as Western Cactus League got announced, GCU essentially just started practicing the matchups against ASU's members for months. Even before we knew that would be grand finals, although it was kind of always a pretty educated guess that these would be the two top teams. GCU was definitely most wary of ASU. I mean, for good reason. ASU came out on top, but like I said, that little knowledge that they gained from those endless hours of practice is really coming handy here as EO4 is up in game 2 and already looking like he could take home the set.
Absolutely. Alrighty. Sorry, I was a little bit
hard at work, yeah.
hard at work. That's not great, but you guys will get to see it in a second.
Wow, using his own gyro.
I need
it was turned against him to recover there. Nice. You were saying?
I need to keep practicing my drawing. It's not amazing. Whoa.
Oh. Again, picking up that gyro while being in the middle of that jab combo.
Oh.
And bouncing it right off the ledge to keep NC's ledge guarding of capabilities hampered down. Again, gyro just is a gift that keeps on giving.
Woo! Oh, caught him with the up smash.
Yeah. Brutal. Oh, I was like, what are you doing? Oh, here are these juggles that NC is so well known for, and he had going for him in the first game, but he's just not been able to connect to a kill there. Oh! Again, he drops it. Oh, no.
Oh, he's bringing it back.
Wow.
Yeah, this is still a best of 3, so the stakes are high this game.
Yeah, I mean, again, this is essentially match point for EO4, and he is currently up. I mean, NC putting on the fight of a lifetime to bring it back. Here it is.
Playing the raw Bowser Jr. He's just about to give it to him raw.
He's got, I mean, yeah, he's got the...
He's got him at 90% already.
Yeah, certainly got that adaptation on lock, but the thing is, can EO4 find that footing that helped him get that game one, that helped him get a lead for so much of this game? It is starting to slowly slip through his fingers. NC did pick up the gyro, but it gave EO4 the window he needed to take this advantage back.
Absolutely, and now look at the percents though. EO4 had a great lead, and he's really been bringing it back, but at this point, it's anyone's game.
Yeah. EO4 was just perfectly bobbing and weaving in the air. Not able to connect that backer because of a really great throw of Mecha Koopa from NC.
And if there's one thing that I think we can expect, it's definitely a jab.
Oh, yeah,
that'll kill.
That's gonna kill.
I said just raw.
Yeah.
Give it to him raw. It just doesn't matter who you're playing as. Bowser Jr. will jab and it will kill.
Yeah, absolutely.
What's your go-to Bowser Jr. skin?
Roy, I love Roy. He is my favorite. Second has probably got to be Morton Koopa Jr. Third, I like Ludwig. He's cool.
Yeah, Ludwig is cool. Most of them are solid. If I'm really feeling it, I stick with like Lemmy or something.
Yeah, I don't like
Lemmy's a hard one.
Iggy. Lenny's relatively low for me. Lemmy used to be higher for me, but then I realized I kind of just like Larry more.
Yeah,
Yeah, Larry's probably third or fourth.
No Wendy?
Wendy's got to be lowest. I hate to admit it.
Really?
I feel like she is for most people. Bowser Jr. is interesting because he is like my second favorite Mario character, but like my 5th favorite Koopaling. I don't know how to explain that. It's like when the Koopalings are a unit, I don't really like. I view Bowser Jr. as kind of separate from that. He's like their gang leader. You know what I'm saying? He's their captain.
True.
That makes him different.
What's weird is like, cause I grew up watching the Super Mario Super Show, where there is no Bowser Jr., but there is the Koopa Kids.
Yeah.
Like there's you know what's it called? What's the whole thing with the Berenstein Bears? What's it called?
Berenstain Bears.
What's that effect?
The Mandela effect.
The Mandela effect. I am pretty sure that there is a Michael Jackson song in the Super Mario Super Show, and I can't find it.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure it's in there.
People on game journalism social media were talking about this game that is a zombie survival game starring Will Smith that apparently is bombing, and many people are like, no wonder. I have never heard of this, and blah blah blah. I'm like the lead editor at this gaming journalism company, or blah blah blah. I like send content to like IGN and stuff like that, and have never heard of this. And I'm like, dang. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I feel that because I intern for a horror gaming company, so it's like, dang. Wow, we are into game 3, and it's even as ever. Like I said, it really does look like it could be anybody's game. NC has been doing a pretty good job of playing around that gyro as these games have progressed, I have to admit.
He's still falling a little bit behind, which is a little tough, but we saw the last game that he
Oh,
clutches
yeah.
up sometimes. But EO4, very consistent player. I'll say it again and again. He's got endurance, he's got moves, and he knows how to use them. It's very solid to see.
He's got games.
He's got games and bacon.
Yeah, he's got bacon and games, and really, what more can you ask for in life? Wow, really nice air dodge. I mean, spot dodge.
Oh, trying to
Again,
catch
he's
him
just
off guard.
Rob recovery is so broken. He's just been able to perfectly evade all of those like all of those like really strong ledge guarding options from NC, just completely negated by EO4 just being able to always choose where he lands.
There's so much versatility.
Oh. All right, NC is coming out on top so far, but is he able to hold on to this momentum before EO4 ties it back up? No, he is not. Yeah, no, barely any extra credit to show for that. But if still, some is better than none. Oh wow, EO4 was able to reverse this though, and is now in control of the stage because NC overextended off stage. Oh, trying for that down smash, missing, but still managing to control NC's movement with stuff like throwing out that gyro. That's the thing I was illustrating earlier with how you play with like fireballs and other sorts of projectiles like that. Is you are not always trying to hit your opponent. You are trying to control their movement around your projectile because they also do not want to get hit. Really nice, just grabbing the Mecha Koopa, then sending out the gyro. Running right up. Oh, throwing the gyro up. That's usually gyro counterplay. Just like that is already evened up once again, even though EO4 was behind for a good, decent moment. Thing is, he's having a little bit of a hard time landing now. Oh, but he's got it. And just like that, he's sent back into the air. NC gonna have to keep sharking here. We like his life depends on it, but EO4 lands again. Again, EO4 just has not taken really any of those cannonballs all set. And it's because of the jab does it.
There it is.
Okay,
Double
just
jab.
like game 2, the jab does it.
It always does.
2-1 for NC again, showing, you know,
Look at him go.
ASU's got what it takes. So I guess now we are going to be seeing, what is our next matchup? I see Squambo. All right. I think I see Squambo Ags. Okay. We are just seeing all sorts of matches with Squambo versus GCU. Old and new. Well, mostly old.
Alrighty. This is
For top 8. Okay. Wow. So is the one we just saw, but you know. All right.
This is what I got in about however long it took me.
There we go. Since top 16 began, essentially.
I tried a little bit.
We can just let that hang. You know what I'm saying? No, just let that hang. We got a couple minutes. Well, not a minute, a couple minutes.
We got time.
Got a couple moments.
Admire it.
Just kind of see. I'm scanning the room to see if anyone's actually like looking at the big TV. Hold on. You're drawing too much focus with your face. You got to draw. There we go.
There we go.
That's there.
Art.
They're like, stop showing us weird pictures.
What do you mean?
And Mr. Grizz Bennett was like, who's drawing those? I went,
I need to draw. I need to
right,
look at
into
the,
Ags
the
and
chat.
Squambo. I just got to figure another weird picture to show after this game. If there will be after this game, because, you know, who knows? This could be a pretty explosive one. Ags and Squambo, of course, 4 top 8. Playing what will no doubt be a very tight set. Again, because, like, truly how long has it been since Ags has gotten the opportunity to play against Squambo? Dustin's showing that he really is that guy. I mean, he's been retired for months and months. I think, like, upwards of a year, and he's still, like, smacking it up just like that.
Very true. Someone's asking for the bracket, so maybe I'll try to quick send it in.
Oh, dope. Oh, yeah, I'll actually, that's a good opportunity to check the chat, see what they've had to say about all this. Do they appreciate Tyler 1 or even Chad and Toad?
Please. I think I said it right. Let's see. Let's see. Said the Club Penguin versus Toontown matchup. It's like Lazy Town. There's.
All right.
They're scared.
Squambo and Ags now on second stock. Ags is
That's
already doing
crazy.
a really strong setup there with that up tilt, but is going to have to. Speaking of the devil, as soon as I'm like, he's gonna have to shark a lot more if he wants to rack up that damage. As soon as I say that, Squambo manages to land, so it's kind of just gonna be a little bit harder for Ags to keep Squambo in the air when, you know, Squambo will kind of always just fan out to the sides, retreat to ledge, stuff like that, kind of like we just saw him do.
There's a lot of controversy in the chat. We should have checked this earlier.
Yeah, I
Cars 2 might have been designed to be the worst, but it was amazing because it's like the lore that it added of a car priest. That means that there's a car god.
Yeah.
And a car Jesus.
Is this you saying that or someone else saying that?
I've heard this before. I'm not saying this. I do not condone such thinking.
There is also, to my memory, a car World War II era Jeep, which has a lot of implications that we don't have the time or the energy to unpack right now. Especially as Ags is really ramping up against Squambo right here.
No one cares.
Struggling to take the kill
about
just
my
a little
drawing.
bit, but I mean, he's got ample time to do so. He's sitting pretty at 65.
No one cares about my drawing.
That's so sad.
It's so sad.
Can
I
we get
worked hard.
Can we get a heart in the chat if you love Ags? If you love the pack, Chad Toad.
Giga Chad Toad. I need to work on it, no doubt.
No doubt.
I'm not good at art
Uh-huh.
historically because my art teacher pulled me out of art class to tell me that my art sucked in high school.
That's so bad. Why?
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know. Well, it was because I was in the same class as my brother, and my brother's good at art, so he would turn something in that he didn't try at all on, and it would be good.
Huh?
And I would put effort because I like drawing. I'm just
Yeah.
not good at it. And I would put my heart
It takes
and
a
soul.
lot of practice.
Yeah. And so like I've gotten
Woo!
better.
Take
But
outer.
naturally though, I can't. And so
Oh, he went deep for that.
he pulled me
wanted
out.
that so
He was like,
bad.
You're not trying. Your art's trash. I was like, ooh. I was like, this is really awkward. I was like, I don't know. Oh, the
Right.
dash attack?
I mean, yeah, Squambo's gonna get a kill sooner or later. I mean, even if Pitt's gotta really work for it. It's such a perfect matchup to see a Fighters Pass 2 character against Pitt, who is known for being like one of the most like painfully honest characters in the game, of just having like really nothing in particular.
Forward tilt. We know
like
what Ags.
like gimping with the arrows is something, but that really only works against like the bottom 20 characters.
Ganondorf, who's losing no matter
Yeah.
what. Unless you're a gamer.
And bottom 20 sounds like a lot, but again, reminder, there's just shy of 100 characters in this game. Bottom 20 is only a little bit in the grand scheme of things.
Which is quite true.
And even then, there's a lot of that bottom 20 that make it around those arrows. There are even a few characters above that bottom 20 who do not. Bro! Anyways.
I mean, maybe Cloud is really the only character that Pit would maybe, in terms of off stage, be able to shoot, but you're losing in everything else, so what do you do?
From the chat, from Yuri Valentine, and we miss you, by the way, Yuri. It would have been awesome to have you out tonight. He said, Ags looked at me when I went into TGZ last night and said, "What's up, bros?"
What a guy. I wonder how many people Ags has given his autograph to, because, like, I have
You
been
should start
wanting...
charging.
What?
You should start charging.
That's what I'm saying. Because I always wanted to ask him, I just didn't know if it would be weird.
It would be.
But, like, if everyone did it, it wouldn't be weird, you know?
You don't even have to ask him for your autograph. Just ask him to, like, sign a government document. And then you reveal that it was actually just a blank slip of paper with a little sleeve over it.
It was actually adoption papers. I'm his son now. Isn't that... I think legally you can adopt someone at a certain age. Like, if I... Like, could I adopt a 17-year-old?
Yes, you can adopt someone until they are a legal adult, basically.
Wild.
I'm sure there are like some types of protections against like just adopting
Yeah.
someone who's like 17 years old.
I would adopt a
and 11
17-year-old.
months.
At that point, it's just a friend.
Yeah, that's the homie.
Like, who's this? I adopted him. We're homies now.
Yeah, that's the homie. Would you adopt Ags?
Probably.
Let's start that discourse in the chat. Would you adopt Ags if presented the opportunity?
I'd start taking
I bet
him.
Squambo would.
I'd take him to McDonald's every day.
I wouldn't. I'd learn him a thing or two.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's
Bing
again.
bong.
That downer is at ledge is another one of those options where it's like you try it 1 out of 100. Like it works maybe 1 out of 100 times, but that 1 out of 100 times it works, it's really important because now Ags is already looking.
Bing bong.
Okay,
He's
nice little Hail
saucing.
Mary there.
He's cooking.
Yeah, I was like that 1 in 100 times that it works is so impactful because now it is looking
Who let
like
him-
Ags might be way harder to stop from winning this game, just from Squamba's perspective. Again, interesting that Squamba didn't go Ices or Yoshi. I mean, that is, I guess, the factor of we haven't seen him in a hot minute. I wonder if he's back to competing on and off, or if he's just like, you know, here for fun. Probably the latter. Because I don't think he's gonna come back like full time ever.
Mm-hmm. He's got adult responsibility.
I was gonna say he has real problems.
Oh no.
Oh, uh-oh. What happened?
Who?
Uncle Ben, what happened?
No.
Games. All right. I'm just gonna
What
look at
can
my
you do?
gallery and see if there's just a weird picture that I can show.
That's
Now that we've detected the attention of the audience at home.
We want to respond to your guys' questions,
The allegations.
concerns, comments. If you want me to do good commentary, let me know, and I won't listen to you. I'm just kidding.
See this?
Yeah.
Who did? Mr. Grizz beat Shy 2.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
He's
That is
clutching up.
that is very interesting because I had called out Shy as a front runner to win tonight. So,
Wow.
depending on if Mioxie is competing or not, I haven't seen her on stream or not. Hey, is Mioxie in bracket? No, that's what I thought. Because I haven't seen her on stream yet, I assume she's just here. Yeah, exactly. I was like, she's probably just here to hang out, which I don't blame her.
Wow.
Guys, we're not. If you're just joining the stream now, this is our last FFF that we're streaming. We of course will be streaming SSS as well. Save the date, April 13th. Get the little card. April 13th. Save the date. So That means I'll still be just like hanging out at the other two FFFs, probably competing. Maybe
Yeah.
should I? I probably should.
Might
It'd
as
be
well.
pretty fun. I'm definitely gonna play in side brackets. I really feel like playing Street Fighter or Tekken competitively. I was kind of bummed that I didn't get to catch Street Fighter at Game On because I was supposed to commentate that, but I did not have the time or a ride or the energy to go do it, and I didn't want to do half measure of a job there by showing up when I knew it wouldn't be good. So I just took that day because well, actually I couldn't. I was busy with other stuff, but you know, multitude of factors really. But I do definitely want to start commentating streets. It is my passion in life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Why is everyone side-eyeing Mr. Grizz? What happened? I will say it is now NC versus Mr. Grizz.
Yippee!
And this, I will say, folks at home, is the first best of 5 we're going to be seeing for tonight.
What a cannonball. The hitbox is so funny because it lingers for so long.
Yes. Again, perfect example of a fireball-esque projectile, which is that slow-moving, lingering projectile.
He's getting the Koopa car. Oh, getting the Batmobile. If they made a mod of like Batman as Bowser Jr. and then Robin was the little Koopa kid,
Uh-huh.
and then he said, "Get in the car, Batman."
Uh-huh.
Robin.
That's who the Mecha Koopa is, you're saying?
Yep. And then you do side B and it's the Batmobile.
Rad.
It would be sick.
They should do that for Duck Hunt Dog instead.
I watched the newest Batman with Robert Pattinson.
Uh-huh. For the
And,
first time?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I was like, man, he's just emo. And then I looked up emo Batman, and turns out I am not the first person to say
It's
that.
like the first result, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a meme that
I
other people thought of.
really enjoyed that movie.
Yeah?
It's interesting because it's heavily taking inspiration from a couple other movies that I actually don't like that much. And it's very interesting that I like it as much as I do. Speaking of Mr. Grizz, of course,
I don't like. No.
who I don't like,
but
but he's taking a lot of inspiration from NC, who I do like.
no, he's taking inspiration from Duck Hunt, which I don't like, but it's still
Yeah.
solid. You know, I think it's a good parallel. Because he's kind of a gamer. I mean, we see him here, even stocks. He's keeping up, representing GCU
Yeah.
and Minnesota. Because Toby is not.
Toby is not in bracket, but I mean, hey, maybe SSS. That'd be fun.
Oh. Goes for the downer again. Catches him DIing in though, so he's living. This is one of those matchups. I don't really know what's going on. Because there's a lot of bombs.
Sorry. Wow.
It's-
I tried to exhale and accidentally blew out my mic. My bad. I was like, woo.
Oh, oh, oh.
Sound like a rabid dog.
Type commentary.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Yeah, throw that in the commentary reel. Just
I think we need like a Stream Deck thing that lets us click different buttons for different like sound effects.
uh-huh.
Like I want to do like the Vine boom effect whenever I so choose. He's looking a little tight. This is the last stock. This is where we see.
Yeah.
We know this is intense because, and we were high up in the bracket because these matches are close. We have very well-matched
yeah.
players.
I mean, think about the match between Mr. Grizz and Hime, how close that was, and
Yeah.
now he's facing off against NC even further in bracket. What is
Now it's a
happening?
best of 5.
It's funny. I always hear people like screaming and cheering, and I assume that someone popped off an ultimate, but it's always for Street Fighter or Tekken. Oh! Speaking of
FFF
popping off,
Fire,
Mr. Grizz
Fox,
just got
Fridays,
blasted
Tekken.
off away yet again by his own Gordo, and NC takes game 1. All right, Bowser Jr. and Duck Hunt Dog. Again, these are character specialists who we will probably not see switching up. I don't know. Mr. Grizz could still go Wario. But who knows? We haven't seen him pull out Wario tonight. Which is interesting because I feel like we saw him play him so much recently. It's interesting that now he's moving back. You know.
It's very true. I guess he just decided he's got to really lock in, use that experience that he has locked up in the noggin.
Locked in the noggin for sure. Or just play brainless. That's another great way to win.
Very true. Press buttons, and then you're chilling.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. How hard can this game be? You're just pressing buttons. Oh.
You are pressing several buttons. The problem is getting them in the.
You did better than me.
the
I went
right
0-2
buttons.
last time I played in bracket.
The problem is getting the right buttons in the right order. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Oh, catches the roll in with the up smash. What a guy.
All right. NC again, pulling ahead. But I mean, I don't know. I feel like it can still stay very close. We saw it pan out pretty close with NC versus EO4. And Mr. Grizz, of course, did not play very much at all in that crew battle at Western Cactus League. Mostly because he just did not particularly like again, it's Duck Hunt. Duck Hunt is not a good character for crew battles at all. So it definitely makes sense that, you know, they would have opted for a Rob instead. I love Gunman so much. I am hearing them both exclaim at each other's characters of like, what is happening?
That's why I said I don't know what's happening.
It's
Neither do
definitely,
they.
this is quite possibly one of the most scuffed matchups you can really get. Ags, hit the pose. Ags,
Do the thing.
thank you. I was like, he's got like a branded pose. He's got to own it. You know what I'm saying?
He has.
Oh!
What a down smash.
Nice call out there. Just completely shutting down Mr. Grizz's landing option there.
Oh.
Now coming up 2-0.
Yeah.
I should say we are also going to have some a thing called the Gamer Gala soon. It's essentially just like an end of year Oscars-esque award show where, you know, we kind of just celebrate all of the folks who contributed to GC
I
Esports
wish.
in the year. I am up for an award. Pac is up for an award. Grandor and Galaxia are both up for awards. So really just like, you know, especially if you're a GCU student, really just seek that out, take a look at the link, you know, drop some votes for us. FFF is also itself up for an award, so we would really appreciate your support. It's not like a serious, like, oh, I'm hyper competitive about this, but it would be very nice. It's always nice to see be recognized for what you do. Because obviously, broadcast can be a bit of a thankless job. TOing as well. So
True.
any bit of feedback helps. It's good. Speaking of thankless jobs, the very own Bowser Jr. main currently coming out on top so far. Of course, he is falling a bit behind in this game, but I mean that is not stop him from coming back the last two. So hey,
Yeah, this would be grand finals if the bracket was characters
Yeah.
people do not play.
yes, Smash Ultimate if it was good.
If there was an award for playing characters that are niche. Would you main Duck Hunt or Bowser Jr. if you
I
had
would
to choose one?
main Bowser Jr.
Yeah.
I just get him way more than I get Duck Hunt. Not that I even particularly understand Junior. Nice.
And he's up. He's up. Reverse
he's
3-0. Yeah, this is a tough situation here. You're down 2-0. There's that down smash covering both sides. They buffed down smash at some point in this game's history, and I think that's really made it a lot better.
Uh-huh.
I think Bowser Jr. is the closest character to Sonic.
Yes. In what sense of the word?
Everything.
I just kind of said yes as like a knee-jerk reaction to kind of prompt you to say more, and then went, wait, no, I gotta unpack this.
I don't know. I mean, side V, it's the same idea.
Yeah.
You like pretend you're gonna go forward, do or don't, and then you're just kind of waiting,
Okay.
and then you jab. It's like forward smash. I don't know.
Mr. Goose pulling ahead, by the way. which he never would if this was a Sonic player. So-
True. If it was a Sonic player, we would be at 3 stocks each.
I specifically like try to be as kind as possible to as many people as possible. I am not an angry person, and I don't like projecting any like sort of mean attitude.
I am an angry person. No, I'm just kidding.
But Mr. Grizz is consistently like the only person I would say I kind of like poke fun at, and it's sometimes said I think it's just sheer like because of how much I like know that he is like well adjusted enough to take it. You know what I'm saying? Previously, I said confident enough, and I realized that was the wrong word because I don't want to make him sound like he is prideful or anything.
I always say, you know you're friends with someone when you can make fun of them. You know, it's like my brothers and I make fun of each other, and like
Yeah.
I love my brothers, but like
Good for you.
I've known them for long enough.
Yeah.
I can make pokes at them. I think it's funny.
All right, I am pulling up the bracket link once again. By the way, we are now to a 2-1 match here because of Mr. Grizz managed to take that last game. But I'm pretty confident that NC has what it takes to lock it down. Of course, you know, Mr. Grizz is a classic member of the GCU squad here, but you know,
Mystic Grizz.
Mystic Grizz.
That's what happens when he locks in.
Cast Fireball.
Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, he's getting tricky with the movement there. Now is where we really start seeing those reads come out, you know? You start seeing that stuff that's been marinating, you know?
Hold
They've
on.
been sauteing the sauce for a
Why
little
why
bit.
did you get jump scared? What did I say? Someone said, Yuri said WTF A Muse. Oh my god, what did I say?
You said something.
Did I say something out of pocket? Did I say something buffoonery? You said some buffoonery, but I'm trying to
Think
see.
about what you said.
I was like, what did I say?
Unintentional.
I gotta know. Her Blaster said Streets are saying Shy played Link, like Breath of the Wild, adult Link. Classic,
Weird.
just man with detonating bombs Link.
My uncle's the type of guy, like, if I say something weird or do something weird, he'll just say weird, and then that's it. And, like, it carries so much weight to it. You just want weird. Crazy. Weird. Whoa. Up smash. Mr. Grizz, he flipped a switch, right?
Uh-huh.
You know? He said, hold on, I see a dog on the screen. I gotta get that dog in me, just like he did the last game.
How long is our delay again?
The duck
Delay?
does not get a lot of representation because look at the dog. What the dog do?
What the dog do?
What the dog do?
I have wondered once or twice if people who I do not talk to in person on a frequent basis can distinguish who I am on commentary. Sometimes I wonder if people think if people like hear Crandor or you on comms and are like, oh my god, Amuse. I'm like, wait, no, it's not me. I'm Amuse.
I mentioned to my friend
Uh-huh.
that I don't really watch YouTube or use Discord.
Okay, Mr.
Wow.
Grizz, bringing it back.
What a
I
gamer.
feel kind of bad now for writing him off early that game. Not
Yeah,
writing him off, but
2-2.
just kinda
Reverse
saying.
3-0.
Well, now it is
Pop,
certainly a competitive set here.
It's so true. But my friend said he was surprised when I said I don't use YouTube or Discord a lot.
Uh-huh.
And I realized my reputation has become that of a gamer, which is good, but it's also quite multifaceted because it comes with other assumptions. When in reality, I'm just
Uh-oh, locking
Like
into
Batman.
Rob?
inside of me are two
Now I'm trying to
wolves.
decide, is this like a lock-in counter pick or is this a I'm cooked, have my secondary? It could really be either. But the thing is like, I feel like that can't be true because like he was up the first 2 games. And I mean like sure Mr. Grizz counter like adapted a little bit, but I mean,
I've never seen someone counterpick Rob.
yeah.
You either play Rob. It's like, why would you counterpick Rob when you can just main Rob?
Exactly.
You know?
I was gonna say he's always the better matchup. You know what I'm saying?
It's like having a secondary that's just like a million times better than your main.
Nintendo Creeper.
It's like I play Ganondorf, but my secondary is Pyramithra.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
And like
I had that same feeling when I mained Incineroar. I wanted to pick up secondaries just for really just the fun of playing another character. And I was like, well, the problem is if I pick up anyone, they will guarantee to have a better matchup spread.
yeah, it's like you might as well.
Exactly.
I need to. What I realize is I'm just gonna start playing whatever character I feel like. There's people used to tell me that I had to main someone. It's a lie. If you want to win, it's the truth. But if you're here to game, play who you feel. I was playing with items with my roommate for like 2 hours, and like my Kirby on items was popping off. It was insane.
Oh, this is a hot set
Ooh,
officially.
2 stocks to 2 stocks.
Yeah.
Oh
Again,
my goodness.
GCU Esports versus ASU's very own Smash team as well.
The man in the machine.
Just continuing that rivalry from the Western Cactus League, seeing who comes out on top.
Mr.
Again,
Gris has
the
that
gunman
dog
forcing
in
that
him.
jump, yeah. Sorry.
Start repeating. Yeah, more projectiles are on screen than what even feels like was before.
Using
There
the gun-
is a
using
lot
gunman
going
to
on.
block that gyro. Wow, like offense and defense.
Alrighty, can't get the second up air.
Oh, trying to catch that landing with an up smash. Not able.
80% on Grizz.
Oh, and again, okay, he's desperate
Not
for that
much
kill
of a
now.
math
He
whiz.
is desperate for that kill now. I was never book smart.
Oh, gets the back air.
Still no kill. It's so tough.
Oh, can't catch the recovery. He's moving. This stock, very important.
It could really be game deciding pack. Game winning, one should say.
Oh, we're gonna pull the whole pack of tricks out after that one. That up smash finally
Yeah,
connecting.
all right,
taking the
Mr.
stock.
Grizz now up on top.
He's up.
Can he get that extra credit? He's got gyro on hand. Ooh, building up 25% already.
It's big. for
Certainly
Duck
can
Hunt.
live for a little bit longer. If he can get this to like, uh-oh,
He's waiting for
does he
the.
live? He does.
No
he
beam.
does. Say if he can get this to like 40 or 50% extra credit, it's gonna be a lot easier for him
DI
to
is
take
immaculate.
this skill home.
He's
Again,
living.
not dying. Not dying. Just big enough on small battlefield, I guess.
It's a ticking time bomb, but he's not dying yet. He is not getting put
Beautiful use
down.
of gunman to just control NC's movement,
Oh.
but almost
right.
exactly on the dot, 47%. This is now really down to the wire here, folks. All right, there is barking all throughout the crowd for this Duck Hunt dog, seeing if he can finally oust NC from his spot above him. But that is yet to be seen because this Rob counterpick has been working beautifully so far. But I don't know, Mr. Grizz
Alrighty.
might have the adaptation he needs. He is keeping NC perfectly in the air. Really nice sharking so far, and now off stage. Will that ledge trapping be enough? Gunman, again, beautiful use to keep gyro off track.
Yeah, he almost got the up air. Oh, doesn't quite. Going
Building
for
to
the can
134,
up air.
almost catching that landing again.
136%. This could be it. He is staying chill at 30%. He's just gonna need to stay alive. There's the
Oh,
side B.
no!
He's
not
alive.
dead. Okay, he's not dead. The crowd goes wild. He sends the can to take him off the ledge. Wow, this is the peak of this Predator rivalry coming to a head. Using the gyro again to just
150.
blast Etsy off of him. And
That's
that's game!
That'll do
Wow! They
Let's go.
rush him.
He takes the game.
Oh, the whole GCU team rushes him. Oh, the
He's
pop
getting
up is
harassed.
insane. That one is definitely going in the recap, folks.
What's the number you call for that?
Ooh.
No.
He said, I beat NC Rob, let's go. And the hug for the two opponents in the aftermath. You
can see
really
the
love
hair.
to see
He
it.
is
Look at
sweating.
NC, all smiles. I mean, few people beat the NC Rob. That's all I'm saying.
My face
Mr.
is
Grizz now being
dazed.
but one among them. Woo!
Eee. What a match.
He's still popping off.
It came down. He got
10
the
Rayman
reverse,
is on the floor
the
popping off for a
reverse
set he did not even
3-0. He's popping off. The,
Oh,
the
yeah.
triple. The 3-time. The wouldn't want to be ya dead. I don't know. But it all goes to show when there's a will, there's a way.
Mr.
And
Grizz is
when there's
playing.
a Rob, you're done.
There's a... What is there?
Another day that we have to watch this.
Speaking of which,
And now-
Ags is going to be coming up on Frost. That is an insane set. I will say Mr. Gris has been playing out of his mind today in that set against, just now against NC and even before against Hime. Wow. Whew.
It would go so hard.
There's no way, by the way. That's not happening.
Stop.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Okay.
I
Okay,
love,
you're
I
a
love
hater.
TD speculating like who's going to make it to Grands. I'm like,
You're a hater. No,
he said it's Ags Grizz. I'm like, that's
it could be. Only if you want it to be.
one of them can make it. I don't think both of them will. What's up?
No way.
He's made it to semis. Did he? Oh wow.
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 No
Okay.
way.
No way. Mr. Grizz. Oh yeah. Wow. That's right. Mr. Grizz is now sitting in winners finals to play the winner of this match. It could be
Wow.
Ags Grizz in winners finals, not even in grands. Literally after taking basically a week off for spring break, barely playing in the Western Cactus League at all, Mr. Grizz is guaranteed top 3 in FFF 113.
What did you
That's
guys
the goat.
do in Minnesota?
Oh wow, they cut away from my face at the exact perfect
Alrighty.
moment.
Frost and Ags, ASU, GCU. If I were you, GCU popping off in basketball as well. It is a good day. Already 62% to 0. Okay, you got 12. Bing
Oh!
Flash
Flash bang frame one!
Chow! Looking like Lightning McQueen with the speed he is taking these stocks at. 30 seconds in.
No more cars? Okay.
Oh my, life is a highway and he is riding it all night
Good
long.
lord.
He will not sleep.
Pause.
He's
pause,
taking
pause.
stocks.
Pause.
The Ag Sephiroth
Ags is
is
a highway.
popping off.
Yeah, absolutely popping off. Again, I was like certain. I was like, you know, much faith as I want to have in my fellow GCU brethren. Frost has been a like cracked top player in the state for a very long time. I have no doubt that he's going to be putting up quite the fight. And the fight he is putting up. But Ags is looking a lot more able to take this set than I would have said even right before it began. So even a mere 2 minutes ago.
He might be the rookie, but he's not
He's a tough
ever
cookie.
forgotten. Yeah.
Bars.
Yeah, ooh. Little Diddy Kong combo in there, but Ags doesn't even care. Look at his face. Stone Cold Killer.
Locked in.
Locked in. Absolutely.
Jacob versus Jacob. That is true, Adam Brink.
It's a double Jacob.
These two should play for who gets to keep the name.
I agree.
These two should play for who gets to be called Ags.
I also agree.
That way, if Frost loses, really no downside.
Oh, there's the forward smash. Not gonna
And that's
kill
the thing.
though.
As much as Ags was melting these stocks, I mean, obviously Diddy Kong has no trouble doing that as well. Wow, he is just letting that rip.
Beyblade.
Oh!
Oh,
He's just throwing that out.
it's kind of wild. He's just throwing everything out. Oh, hit him with the counter. Still, he still has the lead. It's been a little.
Oh,
It's a little closer,
Skittles.
but
He's got wings
Oh.
still up, by the way. That's crazy.
oh my word.
Oh, speaking of the devil, he's gone.
Oh,
Oh!
not today.
I was gonna say that was almost checkmate, but Frost bailed out by barrels.
This is just like Cars when the wheel explodes, you know?
Cars too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he like he like goes on the side, and then he like pushes the blue guy to the race.
Oh, that's Cars.
Frost is like Chick Hicks right now
In more ways than one.
in more ways than one. Kachiga, and I don't know how he does it, but Ags is still up. That's what you have to consider. We could be seeing
My
Ags
birthday. My
Mr.
birthday is
Grizz.
January 6th, and I don't know where Frost was, but he wasn't at my birthday party. I can tell you that.
Oh.
Oh
that's
right,
unfortunate.
Ags picking up the banana peel, trying to toss it at Frost just narrowly missing, but Frost misses the smash attack. What is happening?
He's choking. Gets the forward tilt.
I feel like Ags has hit like every meaty move he has.
He hit the flashbang, forward smash.
like
Oh,
3
he
times
is
by the-
living. Literally.
He had fully charged flashbang. He hit blue flashbang like 2 or 3 times.
Oh, they're moving. I don't know if this is real neutral or fake neutral, but it doesn't matter. There's the back air.
The neutral is very real. The advantage even more so on Frost's part. He says run it back. Ag seems to accept it. Looks like we are in for a electric set, my friends.
It looks like we're going to have to see where this is going. Now, Ags is going to go on a short mission to a small town where he meets a friend, helps out the city before he goes back into racing.
We call that a Mexican training arc
Yep.
in FGCs.
That's the thing. UFC, like, fighting people will go to, like, the middle of the desert and train, you know?
Yeah.
Or you see, like, movies and they go to, like, some, like, random town in South America.
Yeah.
Why do Smash players not do that? That's what we're missing.
No, that's like a bit is the Mexican training arc because obviously Mexicans are famously good at fighting arcs. That unfortunately did not apply to me. I think it's my dad's side that has really messed with those genes. Clearly, it's kind of applying to Ags right now. I mean, look what he's doing. Currently going even with Frost. I mean,
I know.
no small feat. If Ags can make it to winners finals, potentially make it all the way to grands through winners, it would be a very strong feat.
Absolutely. You know what he needs?
What?
He needs a little rust ease. It's gonna let him really kind of.
He needs a little less bright, but still very kind,
Get the
and
rusties,
caring
get oiled up.
sidekick, played by the Larry the Cable Guy to really aid his advantage state here. Thankfully, it is definitely helping so far. As again,
There it
he's
is.
just throwing out these raw smash attacks.
Absolutely. He's not afraid.
He's throwing them out, but they keep connecting, so it's not willy-nilly.
It's like, why
Here's
not?
flashbang. Almost connecting. If that was down smash and not forward smash, I think Frost would have been cooked.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, falls out of the smash.
Did he SDI that?
I don't know, but
Can
He
you do
cooked.
such a thing?
there's
Does
a
he,
forward smash.
can I too learn this power?
He has plot armor.
Plot armor, indeed. I mean, he is definitely trying to amplify that main character energy he's always trying to carry around here.
He is stuck on the ledge here. What will he do? He's looking for a counter. Bing bong.
That's okay. If you're ever wondering how long a certain character's counter remains active, my rule of thumb is longer than you think. Take however long you think it is and add a little bit more.
Yeah, double and give it to the next person.
Exactly.
Even stocks 5.6%. He's losing.
It is always very deceptive. It is never what it is. Your eyes will deceive you.
Absolutely. Oh. I think Diddy Kong's side B is broken.
I just saw someone popping off for GCU March Madness once again. Just as much as people are popping off for, I mean, some real March Madness unfolding before my eyes.
There's a lot going on.
Down airing directly into the banana. Not sure what the game plan was there, but I mean, hey, one of those if it hit moments, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, imagine though.
Okay, he does have wing, so if any time was the time to start playing like a DLC character, it is now.
Oh, it's the banana.
Yeah,
Like
really.
the one character that can really punish Sephiroth regrabbing.
I mean, yeah. Diddy, if anyone, Diddy is the character that can just like pretty much nice counter off stage. I would say Diddy can pretty much just like demand spikes, just like enforce. Yes, you were getting spiked. This has to happen.
Yeah.
Already one of the best spikes in the game in terms of. I'm pretty sure the entire hitbox spikes. Pretty much. Plus being able to force it with that banana before down airing. Again, sending out flashbangs.
72 though on Frost already. Ags really clutching up in the percent
Adam said
area.
2 car. Adam Brink says 2 car references from the stream. From Pack is not on the bingo, and honestly, it should be because we have not had 2 references. We've had like 12.
Yep, you're wrong.
Speaking of references,
Oh,
it's pretty much time to lock in here as Ags is so close to taking this game, just like he was game 1. It is just a matter of if he's able to close out this stock or if he was again going to get trapped at the ledge. He's got Banana on deck. He needs to not let this go, no matter what. Just an F tilt, like, come on, you got to do something
Wasn't
better than
confident.
that.
Get the forward.
All right, never mind.
F
F tilt will do the trick. There
Oh
we
my
go.
goodness.
1-1.
Just like cars, it's ended in a tie, and they're going to need to go to a final race.
This is
absolutely anyone's set right now.
which I can admit would not have been on my bingo personally. Potentially,
Who knows?
in what was a decently stacked bracket, potentially we will get a Ags Mr. Grizz Winners Finals, and if not that, we will get a Frost Mr. Grizz Winners Finals. Both outcomes completely peak.
Yeah. TCU is popping off so hard, 54%. We're seeing the Cloud. Oh my word. It's over. It's a cannon matchup. He has D.
Yeah.
0 to death. The pet.
Flip it.
Ags is so locked in right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Frost changing to Cloud is the move
Ooh.
here. I mean,
What a counter.
he's definitely got the matchup knowledge in this particular matchup. But I mean, Diddy was doing so well, even if they were playing even.
Ags is really just countering all of Frost's aggressive options. We see
Just
it there
like
with that
that.
counter.
And that's a perfect reason why I do not see Frost going for Crom in this set. I mean, if Cloud is getting punished that hard off stage, imagine if Frost changes to Crom, dude.
Yeah, it is 3 stocks to 1 right now. Ags knows what he's doing. He
bought that locked in hoodie, posted it, and it became like his most liked tweet ever, and now it has made him a changed person.
He's evolved, adapted. Ags with 4
sorry.
G's and 4 Z's. Because he's a
Yeah.
real one
This
right
is
now.
to go even further beyond. What's up?
Oh, gonna catch the little in-between area of that
Alright.
counter. Ags still up 2 stocks to 1. He's chilling. You see a little head nod there. That's basically the equivalent of saying, "Oh, I gave it to
That-
you."
so much
Gets
for
the
commentating.
back air, no jump. Never mind, I am an idiot. Oh, gets the forward air. Oh,
Mr. Grizz, this
oh,
close to
gets
luck.
the
Axe this
update.
close. He
2
got
to 1. He's up. We up.
He is officially up for the first time this set, 2-1. Now on match point, he just took that little head tilt back. He is trying to keep this momentum going. Someone fix Frost's camera. Mr. Grizz, fix Frost's camera.
Frost
Never
took the
mind.
first game, and Ags took that personally.
Okay, it's
Oh,
Crom.
here it is.
I was just saying why this is a bad idea. However, Crom is broken, and it is definitely one of Frost's best characters, even rivaling his Diddy. So, hey, maybe this is what it takes. But the thing is, like, if Ags catches Frost off stage, if he catches him lacking even once, it could be game. It could be curtains from frame 1.
Absolutely. I just noticed that his name is For Real, but who knows how many it is, what it is, does he have left?
I'm
if he loses this
saying.
game,
I was
over.
gonna say the Zach said Frost plays Roy farms Saf. I'm like, if anything, I was rooting for the Roy to come out because, like, again, if he gets caught off stage once, it's Jover. But if he just played Roy in this matchup and just completely rushes down Ags, I have a good feeling that Ags will not really know what to do. But I don't know. Crom obviously still has a lot of the same strengths against Seth that Roy does in terms of zone breaking here because they're blueprints of the same character. It's just I have a really bad feeling about what is about to happen to Frost off stage.
there's the
Case in
counter.
point.
Goodbye.
Case in point.
You're done.
Oh,
He said, nah, I ain't playing. I was talking to my roommate earlier today. I was like, if we're playing casually, I'm not countering Crom
Yeah,
Uppy.
yeah.
That's lame.
but competitively,
This is a winner's
at
semifinal.
31% off one move
Oh
countered.
my word.
And now he has Wing on deck when he's ahead.
Oh my goodness. This is not the situation that Frost wants to be in at all.
Like I said, going down one stock against this is going to be tough. Exactly, because again, what does he do against Sephiroth regrabbing? He definitely has some good ledge trapping capabilities there. Definitely from refining his playstyle as Diddy and even as Cloud. I mean Crom and Cloud. Frost has some really good ledge trapping game here. but it just isn't going to be enough when it's so hard to punish Seth regrabbing here.
He
Okay,
hit the
that might be
suicide.
what he needs.
He
That
hit
actually
the
might be
suicide.
exactly what it needs to lock this down. Wow, Frost with a comeback, knowing that that reversal is exactly what he might need to sway the tide of this, because if he hits something like that again, it's curtains for Ags. And again, he is just absolutely able to farm Sephiroth in the air. Wow.
Absolutely. Look at this percent already coming up. I mean, the character.
The Skittles stops his advantage.
Oh,
Okay. Ags getting.
there's the
Oh.
portal. That'll do it.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Clutching up.
The character might be detestable, but the gameplay is uncontestable. Frost taking
Team
that game.
DLC versus Team Fundies. Wow.
Oh my word.
It is Game 5. 4 winners finals to face off against Mr. Grizz. This is Ags versus Frost. Let's see who's going to go all the way, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. We are back on PS2 for Game 5. Sephiroth versus Crom. Ags versus Frost KQT. GCU Varsity, one of GCU Varsity's finest for a long time now, and one of AZ's top players.
Already at 48, though.
Sending him off stage already, we could see a bad spot for Frost here. That reversal last game was so beautiful. Oh, mwah,
Really won him the game there.
mwah. Yeah, game winning. From the brink. The thing is, I think Ags has not let it get to his head. Like, he does not look, he looks unbothered in his lane. Because sometimes you can tell when Ags is like locked in. And I'm actually not seeing that from him right now. Like I said, he's like chill. He's big chilling. Yeah, he's like actually
Absolutely.
locked in. Instead of just mad and locked in. Because the point is,
There's
he's not
the
playing
portal.
till-
19%.
Wow, no cheese needed.
3 stocks to 2 right
Which means
now.
if he can cheese this next stock, it's everything. But again, we've seen Frost knows exactly what he has to do to even stuff up like this. So, that actually might be it. Okay, no. Not quite close enough to the
No
ledge there
stock.
yet.
SD, it would be funny.
Oh, wow. Hard reading that ledge. Not quite getting what he needed, but again, this ledge trapping is just going to be disgusting for Ags to have to deal with all game. There's just
Alrighty.
no really good opportunities to get up attack there. Well, speak of the devil.
He get up attack.
Commentator's curse, literally the moment I speak.
Expected the roll in, didn't quite get it. Ags playing amazingly. Quite impeccable.
This is one for the books.
No
I mean,
hits.
they heard that this is going to be the last FFF we're streaming until SSS, and they understood the assignment.
There's the jab
There's
back
that Jair.
there. Alrighty.
That's a Jair. That is the certified hood classic of this character, and Ags is already on the back foot. Oh!
Oh, gets the forward tilt, has him off stage.
Come on, Ags, show me that Bronze Age Sephiroth tech if you were gonna want to take this out. Okay,
counter.
that's, I mean, counter into counter into counter. That's kind of what you need.
The counter's been working beautifully for him.
If you can't,
Gets the up air,
if
that's
you
the
can't-
stock.
If you can't beat him, cheese him, and that is definitely the #1 place in Ags' playbook right now. He is absolutely playing this matchup exactly as he needs to, just taking every big hit he can take, and then just holding back until he can take those big cheesable moments, or just sharking in the air. That's the problem. Ags has a good amount of sharking he can do with Sephiroth. The problem is that Frost can juggle. And there's just not a lot Ags can do against juggling. in
It
this
is an
particular matchup.
explosive
He's-
game.
yeah.
Yeah, if Frost gets him in the air, he's taking a lot of percent. And if you get forward smash, he's living though.
He's living
Oh
that.
my word, the plot
Wow.
armor.
Oh, he's backing off. He knows he doesn't want to get up attack
Yeah,
there.
he ain't playing this time.
Yeah.
Gonna get those jumps back real quick.
If you are familiar with Ags isms, you know the no more games, bro. We are hearing that from both players right now. No more games, bro.
Ooh.
We are at
Frost
the
gets the
last
back air.
stock of this game, seeing who is going to take it to winners finals, potentially who's going to take it all the grands. This could be tournament deciding, folks.
This is it. This is the deciding stock of the game.
I mean, Ags has taken it very far in a lot of tournaments here, but I mean, if he takes it against Frost, who else is really to stand in his way?
First Frost, next the world.
Oh, that was a disgusting advantage take from Frost, pushing him all the way to the ledge. Could he get the up B here? All right, yeah, definitely smart to just back off and not go for something so risky, but catching that ledge. There's just nothing Ags can do against this ledge trapping. Crom is just so electric on the ledge. Oh, not the roll! You gotta take those!
No! He's off stage. This is
All right.
not a spot he wants to be in.
Okay, nice. Rising forward air, finally. Oh, get him at the ledge! I'm locked in. Oh, the Skittles!
Gets
The
the
falling
up
up air! And he was not, oh my God, he was not able to dodge past that Skittle, taking a lot of damage there.
Gets the
Oh,
back
the
air.
next hit could be game deciding. Uh-oh, he almost missed that recovery. No Jair! No Jair percent! Derby! He wins it!
No way!
Oh
What an
my
upbeat.
goodness, 3-2 after such a rough set. We see heads and hands. We see a very cordial fist bump after a very hard-fought set.
Tears of joy, tears of
Oh.
sadness. Oh my word!
I'm lightheaded, dog, and
What a set.
I'm lightheaded, dog, and I was not the one running the sticks there.
My hands are sweating, and I am not even holding a
Coach
controller.
underscore telling Axe to go take a breather. I can definitely understand why, as that was a hot set. Probably one of the toughest he's ever played.
What a guy!
Oh my goodness.
What a guy!
Oh my goodness. He that close. Both of them that close at every
was on the tip
opportunity.
of his fingers.
And Frost was the one who clutched it up just like that. Ooh.
Crazy stuff.
Multiple times where Axe was playing so oppressive against Frost, and Frost just had the Timothy Jenkins genes it required to just turn that on the dime. Wow.
I know. Back and forth. You'd see Ags dominating Frost. We saw 0 to deaths. We saw 14% deaths. Immediate just domination. But Frost immediately claps back. He says, nope, I have a sword of my own.
That is
Absolutely
that is
explosive
a well-worded
gameplay.
win from Frost. Wow.
Absolutely.
I'm
Both
like
of those.
immediately scrolling for my notes to try and mark down that set. That is one for the real for sure.
And the thing is, you keep gaming. Ags definitely has the potential. Clutch up. You meet Frost back in the bracket. You get another best of 5.
I'm saying Ags is not out of the game yet. He stepped out to take a breather, but he is definitely preparing for this. Now the real question is, does Frost know the Duck Hunt Dog matchup?
This is going to be a long
Mia,
set of sets
Mia.
for him. And it might not make sense.
how well does Frost know Duck Hunt? That's actually not a bad play.
Probably.
She said she told him to go Incinerate. Like, that is definitely actually a good move here.
I was joking, and then he was like, "No, I'm doing Incinerate."
It's a good play. I mean, you want to just blow someone up. If you're worried about being matchup checked, just matchup check them back.
Literally.
All right,
It
we're going to get
works.
right into it. Winners finals, Mr. Grizz versus Cross KQT. My heart is still pounding in my chest. Okay, right off to the races.
He did go Incinerate.
That's my Incin skin. He did. I'm hearing Bright, GCU's finest, maybe even AZ's finest Incin just cheering, press the B button. I mean, hey, there it goes.
He pressed the B button.
Also, this is a good time to mention because Mr. Grizz grabbed him there. Hey, Incin mains got to stick together. Anyways, this is a great
All
time
four.
to mention. Oh, the down smash. You love to see it. Thank you. This is a great time to mention that. So it's a common misconception. That did not kill. Wow, it is a common misconception.
Yes.
That you get rid of revenge by throwing. By grabbing Incin. That's not true. You get it by throwing Incin. If you just grab him and he mashes out, congratulations, you're about to get side bead for like 60%.
Goodbye. He's going for the side Bs. Oh, goes for the down air. Mr. Grizz is not holding back. We already see him a stock up. You typically think of Duck Hunt as a very campy character, but I think Mr. Grizz is not being campy. He's gaming.
Yeah.
And
He is
gamers are
gaming and a
gamers.
half.
Gamers don't go camping because they don't go outside. I figured it out.
But they do go on fishing. and
they bring
Frost
their duck
is
with
certainly fishing. I mean, he's got revenge on deck. That is the absolute moment to hit start.
Oh.
Cheeto Fingers! All right, nice. Good one, Frost. Good one, Frost. The classic. Strongest step tilt in the game. Number one.
We the best. Oh, no back air. Doesn't get the up air. Oh, gets the frisbee. The double frisbee. No finisher with the up air either. Into the can.
Ooh.
There's that up air catching the jump. Very good call out there from Mr. Grizz.
Oh yeah, this is another mention. I was just discussing last set that Frost is more than familiar with just juggling his opponent for 300 years. And Instant is definitely the character for that. I mean, not that Mr. Grizz is going to get juggled as hard as, say, Sephiroth would have, but, I mean, like, it's not like Mr. Grizz fares a lot better.
Oh, wasn't able to quite counter the can. Frost is getting so much percent right now, 99 already on his last stock. Mr. Grizz really just showing that he ain't playing around. The Incineroar might be the meme pick, but
Okay,
Mr. Grizz is taking games.
I honestly thought that was a fake kill screen real quick, and it was not. He's dead.
No,
Mr. Okay, again, I don't expect Frost to stay on Insane, but I mean, going up game 1 is huge for Mr. Grizz, that's for sure. I kept saying that. I was like, someone fix it. The camera was pointed like directly down. Exactly. I told someone to fix it, but then they ended up like starting immediately. I was like, well, I guess there's no opportunity.
That bird's eye view character cam.
Yeah.
You can see the controller. You can
That,
see
like,
what buttons they're
it's like
pressing.
the baby monitor camera angle.
I think we should do chat like where we can hear the players talk while they play.
Oh yeah.
I think it'd be really fun.
I was telling someone. I think it was. Oh, it was actually Purple Rain last night. There is nothing like commentating your own set. It is a surreal experience.
Is very funny.
Oh, I am still lightheaded after last game. Oh my goodness. I hope I didn't.
He's
bust
going
him out.
Ike. We're seeing all the sword characters.
We are literally seeing the deepest pockets that Frost has to offer, going from Instant to Ike. I mean, Ike is a little more in his wheelhouse. Oh, that's so bad. That's such a bad trade. It's not even a trade. He didn't take any damage.
You just don't win. Oh.
No F smash there. Duck Hunt's smash attacks are so inconsistent.
They really are. They don't work. Well, I mean, if you think about it, like, if it was lore accurate, you got some guy pointing a gun at the screen. He's not going to be consistent
Well,
either.
because that's the thing. Like, if you ask me for like an inconsistent smash attack, I'd probably tell you after Duck Hunt, I'd be like, oh, well, Samus up smash. But the thing is, like, Samus is still a good character. The most inconsistent moves are all on the worst characters.
Who would have thought?
Who would have known?
I think consistent. I mean,
Case
it's not
in
like why
point,
Terry
Ike
is so
Duck
good.
Hunt.
Yeah. The double up B. Will he go for another one? There's going to be a lot of percent here. Trying to catch a roll in.
Strong read, but
Oh,
okay.
catches the can. It went right over his head.
Yeah, Ike's smash attacks are anything but because it's just slow. And do you see that wind up?
It's a heavy sword.
Yeah.
Then explain Cloud. I think Ike is weak. That's the answer. Because, like, look at how fast Cloud can swing his sword. And, like, look at how fast other characters can, like, Sephiroth can swing his sword.
Oh.
They're big swords.
He ran that back 3 times. Mr. Chris is getting farmed.
No.
No, not my goat.
Not it. It's an intermission match.
Yeah, this is what we call a rope-a-dope.
Oh, that's going to be it
That's
for the game.
That's 100% game.
Yeah, if you
I'm
live
not
that,
stupid.
you need to stop cheating is what you need to do.
Check the disc.
It's modded. Blow on it a couple of times. We have moved from Cars 1 to Cars 2 because there's some sneaky detective stuff that is going to need to happen.
Oh, yeah.
This is like a secret spy mission. You're playing Duck Hunt? Like, no one expects that. No one expects Toe Mater. Oh my goodness. Oh my word.
Oh, my
If-
goodness.
if
Oh,
we see
my
Simon-
goodness.
Oh, Fox. At this point, I would just let Mr. Grizz win. I mean, like, come on, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's time to be kind. It's Women's History Month,
It
And
is?
While I don't think that actually factors into letting Mr. Grizz win, it's just an important thing to remember.
Wait.
All right. Please.
What about all the...
Gunman, save me. Save me, Gunman.
They need to make the gunman his own character.
They should. Thought I just remembered.
Oh. There's that up smash. Frost Q T K. I don't know what the other 3 letters are for. I think he might have accidentally pressed them.
KQT.
K for exquisite.
Mr. Grizz. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. This is definitely not the Mia Fox. This is definitely tough. Like I said, Frost does have the deep pockets for this. But he is definitely...
How many pockets
I
can you
guess-
have?
I don't know if the term is playing with his food or throwing. It will ultimately be decided by the end of the set.
Oh, right into the can.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
It's Schrodinger's counterpick is what I call it.
There's no escape. Ooh, trying to catch him with those up smashes. Mr. Grizz ain't no fool to these moves. No nair up smash.
I am still lightheaded, by the way.
Really?
I'm like pounding this water.
Crazy. What a back
Yeah.
air.
And I have
Oh.
a feeling it is only going to ramp up more considering how close the set is running already. The thing is, I'm worried that the moment Frost goes down, he's just going to start playing Diddy and Crom again. But
Yeah.
you never know. Speeches. They are scrubbing.
Absolutely. People are getting hit
Yep.
left and right. Goes for the up smash. Gets the beans. That frisbee is really putting in work. Alrighty, 127 on Frost. As long as Mr. Grizz doesn't do anything too crazy.
Yeah, he's got to
looking-
keep it. He's got to simplify these interactions a little bit.
Oh! The frisbee into the can, not gonna kill though.
I was gonna say when he's scrapping, he's usually losing these like trades, but I mean that's the best trade imaginable. Uh-oh. Oh. Again.
There's the can. That'll do
Run
it.
it back. Run it back. All right. He said run it back.
Yeah, the beans are coming in clutch. He's baking them. He saved his beans, boy. Oh my word. He might be from Minnesota, but he's cooking these beans like he's in the South. We're moving on to game 4.
Cooking up something nice.
Oh.
This is when Frost goes Diddy, right? Or Crom.
There's always
That's
one.
what I said. The difference between playing with your food and throwing is a very fine line determined by if you win the set or not. So it's time for him to clutch up. Yep, there it is. Okay.
Bing bong.
There it is.
He ain't playing. Okay, but like, you lose this game, you're done. It doesn't
That's
even
the
matter
thing.
if you're playing
If
Diddy.
he like
Mr. Grizz.
screws up in SDs or just SDIs or DIs wrong.
Okay, but like, don't you guys live with a Diddy Kong player?
That's true. Mr. Grizz knows.
It's over.
Mr. Grizz knows this matchup.
It's
Potentially.
over.
Potentially. The problem is the sheer difference between the Tobias Diddy and the Frost Diddy is a valley. We'll
Some would say, but who's to say? Or near as big.
Yeah, we have Mr. Grizz versus Tobias at home. It actually is just Mr. Grizz versus a different Diddy player.
Oh. Alrighty, the recovery
Okay.
is definitely something that I think will be very difficult here, but those beans
Ooh,
should be
just
able to
robbing
carry
that
him to
banana.
victory.
Throwing it away. What are you doing?
He don't want no bananas. He wants beans.
Maybe
Alrighty,
it's
there's
because
the forward
my
air.
character benefits so much from it. But besides, like maybe gyro, I see banana as like the best pickup item in the game. It's so broken.
It is hard. It's very like, do you think the other player is better at using
I
banana than you are.
I'm trying to like run the numbers in my head. If Duck Hunt smash attacks are so bad that they actually wouldn't connect even after triple banana. Like like, do
Probably
they have
not.
enough time to triple? Do they have enough time to roll away?
It's the back throw. It's the beans. That'll
Okay.
kill. 3
First
stocks to
blood.
2.
Keep blood.
Keep it
I
up.
mean,
Keep it up, and he
let's
takes
see that
this.
extra credit, Mr. Grizz. What you got?
Oh, 3%. 3% is a lot.
3% is 3 more than 0. is
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
And I've always
38.
I've always said this.
I've always. it's a common saying. 56. He's moving up. He is playing fearlessly.
It's very frequent. It's actually very little known knowledge that if you hit your opponent over and over without getting hit, you win the game.
True. And he's really utilizing that knowledge to his advantage here. Already 90.
Yeah,
Getting
talk
the
about
beans. 120.
Talk about a knowledge check. The knowledge to not get hit.
Oh, never heard of it. I'm an O-tour. Oh, goes for the up smash. Safe behind the wall of beans. Oh my goodness, it's gonna blow up again. Next one will kill. He's really just looking for up airs here and exploding beans. Not kill. I might have lied.
Again, he threw the banana, took for granted that would hit, ran up to buffer a smash attack, still didn't connect.
Yeah, kind of
Like I
getting
said,
blown
I
up.
think Duck Hunt might be bad enough that having the banana doesn't really matter.
Most of the percent that he's taken here has been from the can, and it is not killing. It is
It's
way.
not killing.
It's there. It is.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, can he
Let's
build
go,
up
2
back
stocks
to
to
that
1.
like 40% lead again? If he can, this could be Mr. Grizz's game to win. Okay,
Alrighty.
okay.
Okay.
Gunman!
43.
There it is. I said that 40-ish%. We got 50 on board.
He's doing the knowledge. He's doing the knowledge check.
Again, historically, this is the moment where Frost says, "Oh, by the way, like I could have won this game at any moment." Like what you did with those.
I don't
Gronk
know.
callouts
Any Hail
last
Mary, 50%. That's kill percent.
That's the thing. It's not okay. Like that's the problem though. Mr. Grizz is the one who has to Hail Mary here. I think Frost is more than comfortable right
Gets
now.
the beans.
Okay,
gets the
maybe he
up air.
shouldn't be comfortable because he's almost dead.
100%.
There's barking all throughout the crowd right now. They are praying.
He clutches
for their
up
goat.
when they bark.
They are praying for their goat, but I don't know if prayers are enough right now. You're getting hit by your own
75.
can. Not right now. Not like this.
It comes down to this.
That back air is huge. Gunman just covering up stage.
Okay.
Another gunman potentially.
Does not want to get hit with banana.
He really needs to.
He's not that heavy.
He really needs. Okay, I was gonna say, really needs to another gunman just to influence
Gets
Frost.
the
Move it a little
beans.
bit. That can. Oh, that's it.
Takes it.
Mr. Grizz takes it 3-1.
The can.
Mr. Grizz is sitting in winner's side of grand finals.
What a gamer.
Wow.
Oh my word.
I told you it's a fine line, and the fine line has been cast on the side of
He crossed
throwing.
it.
With
He-
Mr. Grizz coming all the way to grand finals. He has
He-
ever been the people's champ as far as GCU varsity is concerned for a long time for a reason. He is now
You can't
potentially
mess
in the
around.
running. He's potentially in the running to win FFF tonight. I told you, it's that script. It's that
It's
script.
been written
that
in
script.
paper, and it's on fire. 'Cause
Mr.
Mr.
Grizz.
Grizz is popping off.
Bennett,
Doesn't even matter.
the script is at work. The script is at work. He said it is at work. It's about to be a tragedy.
Little Shakespeare, little Hamlet, or
We that was
Macbeth.
back to back, probably the best sets we've seen all night, maybe all year. I told them I told them this is the last set I've ever streamed until last success. They said we understand the assignment. We are going to give you the best games you've ever seen at FFF.
Absolutely.
And with that, we are going to go to a brief 5-minute break. Coming back with the rest of top 8. See you then. Stay tuned.
Good morning, America, and welcome back to the stream. We are going to get into these losers matches, and let me tell you, I am stoked. You should be stoked too,
Thank you, Pat,
because
for taking that intro, because I honestly don't think I have the energy to do it.
I drink a little bit of water.
Yeah, I just got mine.
See, water hydrates you.
Ugh.
Also, I started another sketch. I think this one is a little bit better of an outline.
We'll get to it.
So at some
Our
point,
first match.
maybe I'll
I
be
have
able
been
to finish
informed,
it.
and I have looked over and confirmed it is player name versus Jinx, which is more than exciting. Because I mean, hey, 2 of GCU Varsity's finest and 2 FFF winners, by the way, potentially on their way to match up against Mr. Grizz. Mr. Grizz on track to win his first FFF ever. And I'm just saying, if Jinx beats player name and Jinx makes it to Grands, he's throwing for my GOAT Grizz. I just got news also that GC won by 9 in March Madness. Let's go. Let's hit it. Speaking of winning by 9, it is far past 9. It is 10:30 nearly, and we are on to loser semis. Player name versus Jinx. Getting late into the night, that means bracket stamina is going to start being an issue for some folks. But I don't think that's really a factor for a lot of people who are still in it, to be honest.
Absolutely. I mean, these players at this point have played enough and gotten this far enough to where you're used to it, Like player name, we've seen very consistent top 8s. And we've seen a lot of the times, we've seen him in losers, and then he'll play against someone like Hime, and to me, it seems like a lot of it's a matchup thing.
Yeah.
So just getting more experience by getting here more, I think that's only his endurance is only going to increase, his performance is only going to increase. But then at the same time, we see a player like Jinx who has won FFFs, pops off.
Player name won the most recent FFF. The
Really?
one they did right before spring break. Yes.
I did not even realize that.
Yes.
What a gamer.
Yeah. People were clowning to like, congrats, winning at least a stacked FFF.
Hey, a win is a
Hey,
win.
a win is a win is a win. Which, it's ironic because I was like, actually, famously, Keegan Hurts, one of our best players before the current iteration of the team, he won the least stacked FFF at the time. So it's just a little bit of a pattern, you know what I'm saying?
Someone's got to do it.
Absolutely no shame in it.
No, not at all. Jinx is kind of
oh.
popping off right now.
I mean, you mentioned matchups, and I mean, Weefit's definitely one of those characters.
Oh.
Who also just has weirdly, like, they have some unconventional gameplay, but also just a lot of the aspects of just conventionally good characters. In terms of, like, how their projectile is able to control so much space for them, and their combos are able to take so much off, just early stops, Deep breathing is, like, just an install.
Yeah, we do. The thing is, though, both of these players, I do think, run a lot of momentum. You get players that really like to kind of run like kind of a more slow and steady wins the race kind of thing, kind of like Ags. It's just very consistent. And then you get players like Player Name and Jinx, where it's like, I'm going to go for something crazy, like forward smash, which really was just option coverage, but he covered the options very effectively.
He goes, and consider my options covered.
This, the thing is, the first game, very fast. You're kind of feeling it out. Both these players played against each other, I'm sure, a lot. But if you lock in, anything's possible.
Speaking of locking in, I'm trying to check who's all... Oh, yeah, this is loser semis, right. That means the winner of this is playing into Frost, who's playing into Mr. Grizz. Jinx is the one who beat Axe. I was kind of excited to see Axe play again. Jinx also beat EO4. Jinx is just on a run against GCU Varsity right now, because he might very well knock out Player Name, and if he does, that gives him a shot to knock out Mr. Grizz. I'd bet on it, but... NC narrowly lost to Player Name, who also beat Gripstari. So yeah, literally like, all of GCU Varsity has been just on a tear in this losers bracket.
And they're in the way that it's been seen, it seems like a lot of them too are upsets. Oh my word, Player Name exploding that stock. just said, you're dying now. Most people are a little scared to go off stage against Wii Fit. Wii Fit's not afraid of going off stage against you, though. You might be able to get 1 down there. Wii Fit's going to get 2 to that. Jinx already up 2 stocks to 1. This game is not even a minute in.
Uh-huh.
The speed that you have to be able to adapt in a matchup like this is crazy. Most matches you get a little bit of time, maybe a breather, but neither of these players are going to let you breathe. You have to be thinking, you have to be gaming, you have to be pressing buttons all at the same time. And if you miss that for 1 moment, it's over for you. You miss 1 nair knee, it could be over. Player name already at 90%. We're not even a minute and a half in. Jinx is trying to close out these matches as soon as possible, save as much endurance as possible, and get to those big matches that we're about to see even later. And header not going to kill. Ooh. There's the gentleman. That'll take the stock. Player name might be high percent, but it's not over till it's over. Oh, that forwarder is going to do it, though. Out of nowhere, no kill screen. He just said, boop. The real skadoosh. He said, goodbye. Oh my word.
Yes.
The 2-0 up Jinx going for the Nest play with a little heart.
Again, fine line. It's a fine line.
It is a very fine line. He's playing the alien looking Nest, the squid.
Why Frost would have played Duck Hunt Diddy, not Duck Hunt Crom, is beyond me. And usually I say the character you're more familiar with is to go to. And Frost is like more of a Diddy player than a Crom player in people's minds. But his Crom is still like really there.
Maybe just not feeling it, you know? Alright, he gets the nair up air, doesn't go for the knee. Gets the back air.
Oh yeah.
Stock could be big. Nessa's recovery is not as good as Wii Fit's. Bing bong.
Okay.
What a downer. Doesn't even, he waits for it too, just to flex at that
Player
point.
name has had a truly like ascendant rise here. I mean, he has come really far in such a short amount of time. From being like the freshman on varsity to just completely taking over. Also, good thing to mention with this particular matchup, these two are future roommates.
Really?
They're going to be living together next semester, yeah.
Crazy. He really is just kicking butt, taking names. And we'll see if it's Jinx's turn tonight. Might be down 2-0, but it ain't over till it's over. The Nest pick not going as well. Who knows why Jinx has picked Nest? There is something devious going on, a little mischievous per se.
Oh! Okay, I hear murmurs about a random ditto if Jinx and Frost ends up being the matchup.
Would not be surprised.
Yeah, I would not be surprised, and I would also continue to say I think Jinx is got that.
Who is the most built different? I feel like that's really what we're learning from these matches. Gets the down smash,
That's
hit himself into the ground.
Yeah, it's like that's if he had at least hit himself towards player name.
Ooh, catches the spot dodge, gets the up smash. Just one stock, one stock. Maybe the Nest was the pick. Who knows?
All right, player name already. After being so far ahead, Jinx locked in, not really giving him the same opportunity to flub that recovery. Again, yeah, just making that distance by hitting himself. All right, okay, hold on. He could die here.
Yeah, this is last stock, last hit. Ooh, one edge guard.
Again, now, yeah, Jinx not living it up to chance, now just air dodging to the ledge rather than risking getting stomped again.
Yeah, you don't want to risk that kind of stuff. Gets the back air after the nair one.
Yeah.
the PK fire. One back throw. 101.
Okay, that kills. There we go.
There
There
it
we
is.
go.
There's his game. This could start
I heard
something
someone
big.
go like, "This is close." I'm like, in fairness,
This could be the start of
this is
something
a
new.
Jinx tertiary. All right.
It's not good,
Ooh.
but it's honest work. What in the world? Okay, he's going back to the Wii Fit. He said, I ain't playing no more. You can beat my Nest, but you can't beat the Wii Fit. Why? Because we up. Oh, and the underground theme from Super Mario Brothers.
You know the one. All right, game 4. This has been a pretty good set. I mean, again, I feel like Jinx was just having a little bit of fun with that Nest pick already. Almost,
Yeah, Jinx
taking
just
it home.
playing very well. Oh, gets the lingering hit of the down air. That'll take the stock. Jinx already up.
Yep. Trying to reopen chat. Actually, chat's starting to pop up. A lot of people are back.
Yay! Let me know what your favorite Pop-Tart flavor is, because research.
Uh-huh.
Because some people like the brown sugar ones, and they're not bad, but I don't think I would pick the brown sugar ones. Oh! Gets the header.
Oh, he went back for the down air
backside.
just for good measure.
Didn't even trade with the side B. Oh my
Yeah.
word. Ducks under the jab.
Header is such like a, again, because of the inherent design of being like doing yoga poses and whatnot, there are so many hitboxes on this character that I can only describe as bizarre.
Quite bizarre indeed. He is going for some devious things. Who even knows?
Nice Falcon kick, really great burst option from player name there, but at
This
145,
is the same thing.
it's like, does it? Is it gonna matter? I don't know. Will he go pull out on top? Can he lock in hard enough to take 2 stocks here from 157?
He needs to.
And signs point to yes.
Statistically. Oh,
Oh,
off the
no tech.
backboard. He's playing basketball with a soccer ball. Goodbye. That'll be 3-1 for Jinx.
Yep, and no tech is
No
going to
tech
let
zone.
Jinx take that win. That
This
means it
game
is
has gone to
all
his head.
GCU
Just
grands
kidding.
between Jinx and Mr. Grizz. Oh, it is Frost. Right. He has to play Frost first. My bad. They have to play a random Ditto first. So I leaked the script. My bad.
He leaked the script, bro. He leaked the fact that Grizz is going to beat Jinx in finals.
I'm not an artist. I'm just an engineering major who likes math. Ka-chow.
Good.
I like
Good.
building blocks and trains.
Ooh. What a night it has been. We have had a really nice run of it for this last FFF.
So sad.
Very nice run indeed. And I sound
Um,
nostalgic.
some would say.
Because it's 3 years going on now. About to be a senior citizen next year.
Isn't that wild? How did
Random
we get
dittos! Alright, the rumors are true.
They're real.
Script is written. We are just going to get right into it. ZSS and Bowser Jr. I'm pretty sure Frost kind of has this character down.
Yeah, rushdown character feels, but also Bowser Jr. is very niche, so who knows?
Yeah.
Jinx could have it
That's
as
the
a
thing.
pocket.
Jinx just in general kind of rocks at random dittos.
Kind of a gamer. Oh, I don't think he got that footstool. Looked like he might have though. The difference really is that like it's Bowser Jr. I mean the problem is that Frost has definitely played against Bowser Jr. his fair share.
Uh-huh.
I do think ZSS is a very hard character to play competitively, as much as it can be. She can
Absolutely.
be fun casually, but I really think when you get into something like this, it can be surprisingly tough.
That's the thing. She's like an epitome of one of the characters that is considered like really high tier, maybe even top tier, but has like very little representation. That's like
Mars.
I was like that's something like Mars and
That other guy.
that other guy. Probably one other person. You know what I'm saying? Maybe two.
Maybe Sharp,
Um,
but even
Yeah.
that.
I just mean like general represent. Like there are several Clouds, several Steves, several Robs. There's one ZSS, and the next best ZSS is a little while after. And I think it is because of like the inherent kind of inconsistency of this character. But I mean, to be fair, that inconsistency is part of why Mars plays her, because she has such a degree of what's the word, flashiness.
It's very true. It's a cool character. Some of the coolest things I think I've seen in this game come from Mars.
Oh yeah, that is like his whole shtick.
He's cool. I would way rather be cool than win. You know? Like, Batman might not be the most powerful superhero, but he's definitely the coolest.
Oh yeah.
And that's my mindset in stuff like this, where it's like, I'm not trying to win, I'm trying to send a message. Oh, doesn't go for the flip kick. But he's kind of up a stack, so.
Yeah.
Random dittos
Yeah.
are weird because there's no consistent, like, there's no expectations per se.
Oh yeah.
It's just kind of like, you're playing this character.
You're playing this for fun.
It's like watching very high-level casual play. Without items, though, which I think would be really cool if we made only losers finals and grand finals have items.
Pretty funny. Show your real knowledge of the game.
Yeah.
Not being able to connect that up B into back air hurts. 'Cause
Yeah.
That would have been a guaranteed kill.
The thing, though, is, like, we judge how good someone is at this game based on using 3% of what the game actually offers.
Yeah.
Like, we use 5% of the stages. We use 0% of the items. No stage hazards. No damage scaling.
You don't use the built-in.
Yeah. No spirits.
Yeah, I mean, obviously.
It would be funny.
Gotta draw the line somewhere. All right, Link.
So you're telling me I
Hero.
can't play with the one that makes me not take knockback?
It's about to be a wacky game if I have ever seen one.
Surprise, surprise. The king is back.
Where were you guys?
I'd like to take this time to apologize to absolutely nobody.
All right.
For real, for real. 2 sword characters. What a footstool.
Yeah, sword characters is interesting because these are definitely the more unconventional of the sword wielders on the roster. Because yes, they have those disjoints for sure, but most of their game plan revolves around completely moves completely separate from that. Especially Link, where it's he's going not only for bombs out of
Got metal
air.
slash out of Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, that is very funny and almost never applicable.
Unless you're playing with items.
Oh yeah.
Link is the first content of this game that I ever
No
saw.
text, rough. Sorry, what?
The first content, I didn't know this game was coming out
Uh huh.
because I didn't have a Switch. And I don't know. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I was in class and my friend was watching a montage of Link in this game. And I thought it was sick. And I said, hold on, I need a Switch. And then I don't play Link. But I still think he's cool.
Nice.
Gamer. Start him young, that's what I said. Start him young. Make him play Rob or something, though. That's the one thing he's got to do.
Pack is really on enlisting Low Bulb to play Rob.
He would do so well.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We send him to a camp.
There's that Nair. Yeah, just play Roy, to be honest.
Do you
No.
think his parents would let us just have him? Just only during the
adopt.
school year, though. He can live in like an apartment, you know? Why?
Damn.
True.
Bulbasaur is coming to GCU. That's true.
Give him
And
a
that-
scholarship.
and Bulbasaur is coming to GCU. That's not a promise. That's a threat.
It
There's the
is
bomb.
indeed.
Okay. There we go. All right. Jinx is now in the lead. He's gonna have to do some fancy schmancy stuff with his bomb. Interesting.
Is it with his mom? Sorry.
Bomb.
Ah.
He said Jinx is going to have to do some interesting stuff with his bomb.
I was like, I don't know what his mom has to do with this, but
Yeah.
I hope not.
His mom plays Link.
Oh. No tech, but it doesn't
Again,
matter.
again, why do people never tech at random dittos? Have you ever noticed that? Or they tech like gods.
True. I do better in casuals than in competitive. No doubt. Or I'm just bad at the game. Oh. This is last stock though. This is kind of intense. Frost has the deficit, which could mean that we could be seeing even more games. Except, could be turning up here. Gets the kaboom, gets the reflect, the bounce.
Okay. Is the up there? Yep.
Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Now bringing it back to even, we are gonna keep this random ball rolling. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them has any intention of switching off, unless it gets like game 5. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
It's true. Alrighty, they're picking their characters here, trying to kind of predict who they may get, start strategizing before you even get the character. Who knows?
True. Yeah. They're concocting the game plan before they even have a character.
Like, I mean, here's the thing. We could see Mewtwo right now. I think Mewtwo would be really funny. Mewtwo and like Rosalina.
I'm
really
picking.
funny.
I'm picking Isabelle
Oh,
and Piranha Plant.
okay.
They're right next to each other on the roster, but I'm wagering that both of them have not been played on this Switch often enough to not crop up in
True.
randoms. Up to taking a break. Water break. All right.
We
That
got-
was just me and you.
well,
We're big chilling.
I don't know what's happening.
I can't say I know much more, but
I'm just looking forward for Soup Sunday, my church.
Sure.
It's kind of legit. And obviously church. But I finished all my homework yesterday
that's awesome.
for the week, so
I
had-
was trying to. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, I had all day today because I don't have class on Fridays, and tomorrow and Sunday, and I've never had this much free time in my life. Spent like I spent 5 hours doing quizzes on Thursday, because I have 2.5 hour classes that had 2.5 hour long quizzes.
Okay, Villager
Now I rest.
to Link. I'm Young Link. Sorry, my bad. Misspoke.
Villager, Isabel, same thing. You know.
Yeah, close enough to Isabelle.
Close
you know
enough.
what I'm saying? Yeah, I tried to do all my homework yesterday, but my computer crashed.
Oh,
So that's awesome.
that is unfortunate. Oh,
Oh.
there goes the bowling ball.
Oh,
brick.
too late. Or early, I should say.
The boulder.
The boulder.
It's not just a boulder, it's also a rock, and we're seeing that here, where
It is true that Jinx will just be able to pocket everything that Frost is throwing out. Jinx. I thought you already updated the score, to be honest.
oh, and with the double. Oh, there's the bowling ball.
What just happened?
The bowling ball really gonna come and clutch this matchup. He looks like the kind of guy that would be good at bowling, you know?
Yep.
He looks like the kind of guy that would look at you and say, "Who do you think you are? I am." You know?
Oh, I know about what you're. I know what you're referencing. That is really funny. Because there was another quote by him where he said,
whether you loved or hated to watch me, you watched,
'cause
and that's all you could do. And I was like, dang.
It goes hard. That guy
It does go insanely hard considering it's bowling.
There was a guy that came to the tryouts,
Uh-huh.
and I was talking to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I want to be a professional bowler."
That's awesome.
I was like, "Why are you at college?" He was like, "Well, it's fun." And I said, "Okay." He said, "Yeah, I've made like 45K bowling." I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Huh?" I was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, "Yeah, old people make bets that they can't win."
That's
I
awesome.
was like, "That's crazy."
I got a new hobby.
I was like, "Yeah, I need to start bowling." Like, hold on. I've made like
Side hustle unlocked.
literally, I've won 2 Domino's gift cards playing this game, so I don't know. Maybe they're close, but I don't think they're that close. It's
Oh, the rapid jab. He, like I said, he's just pocketing every single thing.
I
Because so
know.
much of Younglings, sorry, so much of Younglings gameplay is just boomerang, fire arrow, boomerang, boomerang, fire arrow, fire arrow, fire arrow. He just did.
I played
and-
Isabel when I was playing with
Uh-huh.
items earlier, and it was like, ooh, what is this? I want it.
Yeah.
It's mine now.
It's yours.
The world is your oyster, and villager neutral breed, and well, actually, I guess the bowl, the whatever it's called, the bowling ball, that's the pearl inside of the oyster.
Oh. Oh. I almost thought
Younglings-
Frost misspaced that. That was rough.
I've heard people say that Younglings up B goes way too far, and I might agree. They said we're gonna make this one good. Yeah. At this point, you can like
There it
kind
goes,
of
yeah.
mess with character picks because like it's not like they chose to play that character.
Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. I was like, there's truly only so much you can wax poetic when
Yeah.
commentating a random ditto, but it is Jinx up now 2-1.
The thing though is if like someone mains Sonic and I make fun of Sonic, it feels like I'm making fun of them because
Yeah.
they chose to play Sonic.
Yeah.
In a random ditto, I can do whatever I want because like you
Uh-huh.
didn't get to choose this. Hey, there's the piranha plant. There it
Okay,
is.
so I mean, my predictions were
Hey,
decently
hey,
close.
no Mewtwo.
And no
which
Mewtwo,
is kinda
sad day.
But,
But,
oh
you know,
my
we could go to
goodness,
a game 5.
he's got a hat. Gentile.
Yes.
Before they weren't Israelite. I'm sorry. What? Look at him go. One of the best Kirby outfits in my opinion.
What is it? The demon of Babylon shall wear the cloak of the righteous or something. Shall deceive you by wearing the cloak of the righteous.
Crazy statement.
And people keep like reposting that about Among Us.
Yeah. Oh! Kirby is like, look at that. He doesn't even blow it that far, but like, oh! Gets the forward smash. Kirby cooks. Kirby cooks. More people should main Kirby. Yeah, Kirby is awesome. I
Kirby's-
love Kirby. Oh, he lost his hood.
Rare. Pause.
Give it back. Give it back.
Rare.
Just
instance.
cut it off from him. He said, slice. Goodbye.
Rare.
Put it
instance-
back on.
Rare instance
There's the downer.
where the characters are like right next to each other on the tier list.
Literally. I don't know though. Kirby in like the heart and soul tier list definitely beats Piranha Plant.
Oh yeah. If you're talking about like people's champ type nonsense.
Oh. He is drilling him straight to the ground. There's a downer.
Again, he keeps getting so close to getting the classic Kirby cheese, just down air, up B, down air, stuff like that, but never quite closing it out. Because Piranha Plant's recovery is just good enough, and Frost's movement is good enough that he can just barely make it back
Oh,
every time.
yeah. Those downer is such a good move. It's literally crazy. If anything, forward air is definitely better in off stage at low percents, which is kind of ironic. Oh, let him cook. Gets the grab on the platform. It'll kill. Kirby's top tier.
Yep.
Best character in the game. I want to see him suck him back up. Use the neutral B. Yeah, do it a little more. In-game coaching. Come on. I want to see him have. He's like Batman. You only care about him when he wears the mask, but
Kirby? I think I'm.
Kirby!
Okay, there it is.
Definitely.
The mess is
Look at
back.
him.
I don't,
He looks like he's about to fight crime.
I don't like this bit.
What do you mean?
This is a great way to end this.
The amount of balls he gets in his
I've always said the pack commentary reel will go crazy.
It's crazy. He gets the downer. The Patui just keeps coming out. I don't know how he does it, but I am here for it. Kirby is awesome. If you don't like Kirby, something's wrong with you. There's a quote from this commentator in football in the NFL, and this guy just keeps catching these passes. And he's like, his ability to suck in these balls is absolutely amazing, and that's exactly what he did. He had the patootie, and he just kept spitting it out, right? And look what was happening. Frost just kept getting hit by them. He was just grabbing them one after another, and that's inevitably what took the game, what took the set for him. And that's why we're seeing a GCU grand final here. Jinx and Mr. Grizz.
Accidentally leaked the script. It is now Mr. Grizz versus Jinx for grand finals.
He's got to put in work here. At what point do you just kind of homie stock for the friends?
I'm
you know?
saying, I was like, if there's
Like-
anyone on this planet who throws in grands for Mr. Grizz, it is Jinx.
Literally.
All right, let's just get us right into it. This is FFF number 113, baby.
113, and this is the one that we're here for tonight. What a fortunate time. What a time to be alive. We're going to see how this goes.
Both cheering all over the room. Both players. Wow.
We are going to see the room get loud. I wish we had a room, not only a room camera, but also a room mic. I want to mic every person up here just so
True.
we
You
can
tell
get
that after
every
that random
perspective.
note, Jinx is no longer in a throwing mood as he is on Wii Fit and already playing his heart out.
I would let him win,
Sam.
but I'm not him.
I heard someone go cheater. It's Peanut Gallery about to get toxic.
There's the beans. Not gonna get it. The jab is so funny. He just takes a little pop. He says,
Oh!
Let's go!
He literally said Kobe bunk and then dinked it right precision.
lit him up right in the sky. Woo! Mr. Grizz up 3 stocks to 2. Jinx has deep breathing. Doesn't seem like he's getting too much.
Mr. Grizz really oozes that personality.
Absolutely. Look at him go. Oh, gets to the downer. Jinx already at 88%. He is shook. It might be game 1, but it looks like they've been playing all day.
I mean, Jinx is absolutely the favorite to win here. Probably the higher seed by far. But Mr. Grizz is coming out on top. He is locked in. Yeah, Jinx is the 2nd seed for tonight. What's Mr. Grizz, like 9? 12. Okay, wow.
Oh, wow.
I actually overestimated.
2 stocks to 1. Someone made a mistake. No, I'm just,
Yeah. Seeding.
no, put him at the top.
Jaden, bracket conflict. What's up with this? A bracket conflict. we got a carpool kill. What's happening? We need to pause this bracket before we find out what's going on.
And the thing is, Mr. Grizz is in winners. You just win 1 set, it's over. He's not in it for the long haul. He's trying to win here and now. Already this last stock, he's gaming. You get ahead this 1 game 2, it is huge for you. First set, game, and very important. We don't want to see a game 4 Jinx. We want to see a 3-0. But Jinx, obviously, is kind of a gamer himself.
This is certainly true. Everything you've said, I have no counter arguments to offer. I say speak your truth, and you have your wisdom knows no bounds. They are playing volleyball with that soccer ball.
Oh my goodness. They're playing catch. This is just a dog and his owner. Oh my goodness. This is basically the plot of John Wick.
Oh, you can.
Oh, that's the can. That'll take the first game.
All right.
With a
Taking
2-stock
game 1,
lead.
and pretty decisively. I was trying to tell if Jinx was looking for stage bans or was just plain flabbergasted. I'll just have them interview each other.
We're going to start the documentary now. From rags to riches, from Minnesota to Phoenix. Here's how a duck hunt player won the biggest local in AZ. It's not foreshadowing. It could be real, unless Jinx has something to say about it. We're moving on to game 2. This really is a battle of the wits, considering We Fit has a brain and so does Duck Hunt. But Duck Hunt technically has 2 because there's a dog. It's too late for this stuff. Nope. It's way past my bedtime.
It is 11:01 actually. So, this TD doesn't know what time it is.
Oh. Okay. Off the stage.
Mr.
Back
Grizz,
on the
after going on a
stage.
complete tear through the losers bracket, is going on a complete tear against Jinx right now. I mean, already up game 1. This is not the outcome I would have projected. Who? Right.
Wild.
Yeah, Squambo was the person who beat Jinx. Yeah.
Alrighty. Tough spot off stage.
The
but
gunman has been putting in
Oh,
work.
and the forward air into
That's
the
my Tito,
beans.
dog.
Oh my word. Yeah, he's utilizing everything. The gunman, the can, the frisbee. Oh my word.
I don't know what it is about that break that turned Bennett into a different person.
He's just gaming.
Mr. Grizz is Mr. Riz, and he is not giving up no ground.
Let him pop off. Free the people. Taxation without representation. No. We want to see Mr. Grizz win, and you don't even have to pay for it here at GCU Esports.
I don't know. Jinx is definitely not someone you can count out. Though it is good to mention because we do not have it marked right now. Mr. Grizz is the one coming from winners. Jinx coming from losers. Jinx would have to reset the bracket to win grand finals here tonight. Mr. Grizz only needs 2 more games.
Oh, and he techs it. What a tech.
Oh!
And Jinx dies.
Okay, extra credit, baby. Make it happen. Are you studying? Study up.
Yeah. 40% gets the up smash
Mr.
into the
Grizz
beans.
has to get his money up before he gets his money up. Otherwise, he could
There
lose
goes
it all
the
here
frisbee.
tonight. Yeah, 76%. Oh, my
Ooh,
goodness.
ducks under the back
And the
air.
gunman! Just
Yeah.
narrowly missing the can, but the gunman is
88%.
oh,
blows himself up.
Nice counterplay from Jinx, bringing it back to last stock. Already got deep breathing on deck.
Jinx, great composure here. We see he's got it on lock, gets the deep breathing, both in the game and in real life. He's going to try to really bring this back. The bean's going to hit 136%. Oh,
Okay,
back air into the
with
beans.
the precision.
He is just playing a physics
Oh!
simulation off
Okay.
the stage.
Yeah, he is.
Into
Trigonometry
the soccer
101, he said. Oh, my
Oh
goodness.
my word. He paid attention. He took notes. 2-0.
Oh, my goodness. This script in full effect, ladies and gentlemen.
He's doping. Lance
Oh.
Armstrong. Oh my goodness. Mr. Grizz is not playing around here.
What happened?
He's
Who
cooking.
changed this man?
Let him cook.
Coach underscore's wisdom has passed on to him. Mr. Grizz has found his inner peace. He on that Kung Fu Panda 2 type beat.
He's got that blood of Bethel 3D flowing through his veins. That
Wow.
ancient type stuff. It's like in Kung Fu Panda when the turtle dude dies.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think Storm died like Master Oogway.
Yeah.
Oh, he's right there. Never mind. Okay.
He's alive.
Thankfully, we have eyes on Storm. He is alive and well. I was getting worried.
Well,
All right, Mr. Grizz is back and at it again, up 2-0 right now.
Mr. Grizz is Poe, Shifu is Storm, and Master Oogway is Bethel 3D. I think that's the hierarchy
Yeah.
of relationship here. Jinx already at 66%. I don't even know how it happened.
Can after
He
can after
died.
Can after can after can into Gunman, putting cherry on top, and again another.
He's making Sunday. It might be a Friday, but he's looking ahead and he's having a fun day here.
I've said plenty, but Can is like the most scuffed mix between Gyro and C4.
It really is, which you would never expect. But
It's like
he's
the
working.
weirdest version of that kind of move. Or I guess grenade and gyro would be a better thing.
Absolutely.
Because you can't move C4. Well, I mean technically.
It's like a flashbang in like COD.
Yeah.
I think that's the real equivalent.
This is definitely the best Jinx has been playing in the early game so far. Already going
Gets
for the
the
header, but
header!
getting down there himself.
Let's go.
What is happening? I literally constantly say never challenge Jinx off stage because you will always get down there for it. Jinx actually made the challenge first, going for that header, and he was the one punished for it.
He got him good. There's the beans already
Grizz
building
is
this extra
locked
credit.
in. He is preparing for the 3-0 in Grands. I cannot believe my eyes.
He wants it.
He wants it.
He's really not getting contested off stage much. Just really using that beans to really carry him up the staircase to heaven in the way that he is just absolutely playing impeccably here. 38% on Jinx already, chilling at 165. Gets into the up air. Woo. That downer is going to do it. Jinx saying, nah, you don't get this
that's
much.
so much percent, though.
It is 80%, 94.
Oh! Okay, perfect escape from Jinx. If Jinx did not escape that, I don't think he would have been dead yet, but it would have been certainly a close call.
Not a good spot. Good spot dodge, avoiding the grab there. Gets his own grab. Jinx is really struggling to get through these projectiles. He has a few of his own, but it seems like Mr. Grizz is really just kind of waiting those out. Not going to get the frisbee. That clay pigeon, rather.
He said, I'm scared. I mean, he wants to keep that lead, though. He said, I'm dead.
Forward throw, not
That's
going to
actually
kill.
not true. That's surprising. I actually also thought he was dead. To be fair, sometimes playing scared like you're going to die from every hit kind of helps. Especially if you're going for a more patient defensive play style.
It's funny because, yeah, some people need to play more
Already
like they're gonna die.
60%. That's
Oh,
ridiculous.
my word. 76. He's going to need to clutch up.
Wow,
Good tech on the
perfect
can.
tech from Jinx. Yeah.
Doesn't quite space himself right for that grab.
He said he decided to
Oh,
win.
gets the down
What
air.
do I do? All right, last stock. This could be match point for Mr. Grizz, but I don't know. Jinx is showing that he is a force to be reckoned with, more than capable of hitting this reset button if necessary.
He does not want to get 3 out here, and he definitely has the capability to do that.
There it is.
Porter will do it. Alrighty, we're going to see a game 4. Does the game 4 Grizz clutch up, or does the game 4 Jinx lock in?
Game 4 Grizz. Oh my goodness gracious.
It all comes down to this, except if there's more. But if there isn't
Except
more,
if they reset and there's more.
and then there's even more. But if it doesn't, who knows what we have in store. We're going to move in, starting at a clean 0% to 0%, 3 stocks each. But those will quickly be diminished, as we've seen previously.
All right. The way Gunman plays into bouncing that can around is really interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of bouncing off of the soccer ball in the can as well. It's something that, at some point, I'm sure you can't predict too much. At some point, you're reacting. You're just going off of kind of what you expect. Anticipation really helps in these matches where you have so much going on that you really need to lock in. We see both of these players really just extremely conscious of all those projectiles. We see it there, hitting the can combo, building up a ton of percent, gonna get one more even, 100 already on Jinx.
Oh my
He is hitting
goodness.
these perfectly.
Again, the way he builds this early lead is immaculate. He said, I'm a magnet to that ball, bro. He cannot stop eating those. And it's bad because it's building up damage fast. He's doing a good job of using Gunman, and especially Can. Okay, there we go,
Yeah,
first stop.
Great defensive play there, just kind of hopping over Jinx, getting that backer out.
Yeah, I was saying, plus he keeps doing a really good job of using Gunman and Can to block stuff like Sun Salutation. Wow.
Absolutely. Jinx going to get that forward again, really just calling out Mr. Grizz's defensive option, something we know he's great at, but we're really going to need to see Mr. Grizz just continue to play great defense, build those early leads, as you mentioned, and just really keep up the pace here. There's a clay pigeon. That's a big combo
perfect
starter,
reads!
68%.
Oh, he prevented deep breathing from coming off.
Oh, perfect.
I was gonna say Jinx doesn't have the buff right now.
Doesn't get the second clay pigeon.
He's gonna jump forward again.
Yep.
He's gonna get it while he's up there. Yeah. He again stopping it, keeping the pressure up, while only at 37%.
There's the forward air. That'll
Wow.
count.
Okay.
Two
Now
stocks
Jinx
to
is
one.
guaranteed. Now Jinx is guaranteed because he's coming off the top platform. He has got Sun Salutation back on deck. That buff is exactly what Jinx needs if he wants to stay in this game. Problem is, Mr. Grizz is in the lead. No, he's not. It is
Not
an
anymore.
even game. This is anybody's set.
Jinx is calling
Everyone
out
is
all
on
of
their
these
feet in
jumps
the
in his
entire
last
crowd.
stock.
Oh my goodness.
Jinx has
We
deep
have,
breathing.
we have got
Could be a
we have got
dangerous
that
spot
crowd
here.
camera on lock, already ready to just prop up once this crowd is about to explode, no matter who wins
Gets
this
the
game.
grab.
Because we could see a game 5, folks, or we could see Mr. Grizz take it all home right now. He's making kind of a little bit of a stank face of getting hit by that yet again, but who knows? I don't think he's quite on tilt yet.
Oh, gets the grab. Goes for the forward tilt.
Yeah,
Doesn't trust
check the
mash.
disc specifically, the soccer ball. He is
Alrighty,
a magnet.
128.
Oh my gosh.
Goes for the down air.
Yeah, that is true.
Jinx just trying to build percent, trying to get kind of an easier
Oh,
kill. Gets
the
the
roll.
sun
We get a
salutation.
roll. We're going to game 5.
That'll be it.
Do we reset?
This could be it.
This is it. This is does Mr. Grizz take it home or do we reset?
Yeah, he does not want the reset here.
Absolutely not. That is huge blow to your bracket stamina. Ooh.
Nah. Alrighty, we are gonna hop right into this game 5.
All right. All right, you already know we are now on game 5. Mr. Grizz and Jinx coming to small battlefield, actually. This is Mr. Grizz's counter pick, so
This could be
I mean,
good.
not like it's a huge valley of difference between this and PS2, but there are those little differences that might make a whole world of change here.
This could be big. Could be huge. We're gonna see what he can do.
I don't know, though. Jinx is
already-
taking the early lead, though. This doesn't usually happen. Usually Mr. Grizz is up right
Very
about now.
true.
Ooh, very, very nearly dodging that
Ooh,
sensation.
catching the
That
spot
would
dodge
be really
here.
bad.
This is gonna be a lot of percent. Already at 56. Evened up the percents.
Oh, yeah. Very narrowly dodging that can. These two have such perfect spacing, perfect movement.
Ooh, great pivot
Just
grab there.
barely dodging a lot of each other's attacks. Again, do not challenge Jinx
Oh,
off stage. You
yeah,
got
getting a
lucky
little
once.
antsy.
It might not happen again. Going for that header as always. I am hearing more than a little bit of
Alrighty.
barking throughout
Both
that
these players
crowd.
at high percents.
Oh!
Beans
Are you
kills
still
him or
in it?
saves him.
I mean, I've heard cheering for both players throughout this crowd all night, but you can definitely tell that the favor started to shift a little bit towards Mr. Grizz. They are loving the underdog story. They cannot get enough, and Jinx is just one game away from hitting that reset button.
Alrighty, that forward throw probably gonna take the stock there. Jinx up 3 stocks to 2. Oh no, this is gonna be a good amount of percent. We've seen that soccer ball combo a lot from Jinx. Seems very consistent, but
All right.
Mr. Grizz's gonna get an up
Just
smash of his
Bare,
own.
barely any extra credit, but that is definitely just enough to make a difference. As, like I said, Jinx guaranteed gets deep breathing coming off the Halo platform. Putting the can right in front of him, not detonating it.
Yeah,
Which
not
sensation,
quite
that's,
far
brutal.
enough, it seems.
All right, yeah, just a little bit. Whoa! He escaped.
Yeah,
You
Jinx
gotta
has,
check those.
Jinx has not really been chasing Mr. Grizz off stage too much. I guess committing
Really,
too much.
really perfect can placement, by the way, to actually stop
Yeah.
that salutation. Wow.
Really treating it like the wall it should be treated as.
Same with Gunman, yeah. Like I said, they have been as clutch in defensive play as they have for offense. Oh no!
Unfortunate.
This could be it.
Catching
He
off guard.
trades so much self damage.
That's healing and one of the best.
Jinx is
projectiles
really just
Jinx
starting
has
to
offer.
throw out big moves
Yeah,
to catch
and it's
Mr.
working.
Grizz off guard.
Exercise every day to help tone your body.
Again,
smash,
nice
not
up
gonna
smash
kill.
out of shield. Stopping that deep breathing by going for that up air. Oh, there's the header. We
the
hit
header
the
will do it.
reset button.
Oh,
We
my
are going
word.
to another set of grand finals. Let's see it. Let's see it. That we get lock in for like 15 to 30 minutes more of Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Yippee!
Yippee! Look at that crowd. Literally like half of them are on their feet. All of them were on their feet until that reset button just got hit and they said, okay, we gotta lock
Yeah,
in.
we gotta. Literally.
11:15 p.m. We literally had people arrive because they saw Mr. Grizz and Grands. They were watching GCU's basketball game and bolted back across campus so they were like, hey, yo, go for it.
Hold on.
All right, we're back in it. Yeah, reverse sweep, by the way, in that last set.
Yeah, Jinx really adapting here. We see a lot of the things that he was getting hit by earlier, just playing a lot safer, but then also going for a lot bigger plays that have really given him a lot of mileage. But
Yeah.
Mr. Grizz gonna do the same and get his own forward smash.
Yeah, Mr. Grizz again taking that early lead. It's a really... Oh! You dummy! Those hitboxes are so whack!
What happened?
Fake character! Check the disc! This is genuinely like, yeah, Mr. Grizz again taking the early lead, but again, it is kind of a question of like, does he counter adapt here, or did he just try and hope he can wait out Jinx's bracket stamina at this point, which right now is showing like it doesn't know any bounds at all. I don't even think Jinx meant to hit that smash. that hit.
Literally.
That smash.
He just held
Oh my
it because why
goodness.
not?
Oh, he's dead.
There's the
Oh,
back air.
hey, again, Mr. Grizz taking the stock first. They are shouting, he's better. They're trying to like spirit bomb manifest a Mr. Grizz win from the brink of defeat.
The trash talking is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whooshy figure hold.
It's another grab.
That yoinky splunky type advantage state.
Oh,
Nice.
what a mash.
Or, yeah, what a mash dodging that up smash. Oh my goodness. Never in a million years.
Gets an up air. Goes for the
Yeah,
third.
guaranteed deep breathing when you hit that high. That's kind of the problem with juggling Wii Fit.
Oh,
Okay.
gets the frisbee back air.
Nice. Another can.
He's doing great
Oh,
here. That's the
just
first
going
game.
for the back air, just peeking for it. All right.
The first game goes to Grizz.
Counter adaptation it is.
They are going back and forth and back and forth.
Back and forth and back. Back and forth. Back and forth.
My throat is going to be... I am not going to be able to talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw my good friend of the show, Braden Lutucci. Mr. Grizz. Mr. Grizz.
I mean, he's going sicko
Pumping his
mode
hands
right now.
For real. The Kobe call out was insane. Yeah. He just took 48%. Oh my goodness. Yeah, clip it and ship it. Oh yeah.
Literally crazy.
Mr. Grizz is not throwing. He's simply
Never.
making it look close. He's selling.
No. Unfortunate.
Calculated.
Jinx really just showing that he knows his way around these projectiles again and again.
Not. Yeah, no deep breathing on deck. He's gonna get it
Up
up
air,
there.
not gonna kill.
Oh, he actually didn't go for it. Wow. Back throw.
There it is. There it
While
is
he
again.
was still stuck in the deep breathing, just snipe with that can. Nice.
These
really,
really are the
really
same
strong.
character.
Again, the can player
on point. Only
Immaculate.
cans. It is so awesome that he can just kind of put up
Oh, he is taking a
a
lot of
gunman to
percent
just
here.
take every hit coming from across the stage.
Oh,
Back hit his forward smash
great
again.
tech chase there.
It's
by
looking like
Jinx.
this might be Jinx's game, folks.
Who knows?
Not set, but this game is swinging.
Yeah, really feeling himself here.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, he makes it. Oh, I was gonna say Jinx was baiting him off stage. Do not take that bait. Oh,
Righty.
poking with the
80%.
with not only the up smash but the explosion of can through shield. Rough. Okay.
There's the back air. He's off stage.
This is absolutely possible to bring to a last stock scenario.
No doubt.
Nope.
Unless you missed the up
Speak
smash.
of the devil, commentator's curse. You know the whole bit. What
It
more
is
can you really
1-1.
say? It is 1-1. Yeah. He's going off script. He's going off script. Get him in line. Get him in line. Yeah. No, you got to make it look as close as possible to generate the most hype. Yeah.
Yeah, but game 3 of Brands.
All right, 1-1 back to PS2. Mr. Grizz and Jinx yet again. Oh, he accidentally canceled right before Deep Breathing came out.
Oh,
Actually, it might not have been accidental. It might have just been he was baiting. Both are equally likely.
Both of these characters feel like they do no damage and so much damage all the time.
Yeah, that's the thing with Wii Fit is like because of Deep Breathing, he can just like melt away your damage, your percent like at such a fast rate. All right.
Oh, Frisbee gonna help him out there.
Hands
Still gonna
raining
get
down.
grabbed.
Not quite yet.
Oh,
Oh.
unfortunate. Jinx catching
Yeah.
him, just kind of rushing in. And that's something that Mr. Grizz is really gonna need to be careful. It's just not just mindlessly running in, but really putting effort into those approaches. But catches Jinx with the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Just catches the landing, gets a forward smash, and now the stocks are even. That's the thing is really huge in this match. Is can you take the
chain
stocks?
grabs? Chain
Yeah.
grabs in my Smash Ultimate.
Looking like melee. I don't know.
Yeah, the battle of the weird esoteric Smash 4
Oh.
characters. No! Woo! That's the thing. Jinx can kind of just steal stock sometimes.
Seems like he's kind
Mr.
of
Grizz
waited.
has no such X factor.
I think he clutches
True.
up.
I don't know. Maybe his understanding of trigonometry is that X factor.
It seems that Mr. Grizz has a small
Oh.
deficit, but if he can take this stock,
Gunman won the quick draw. He hit before Sun Salutation, then took the hit from Sun Salutation. Optimal use.
Mr. Grizz has some
Oh,
station. That'll
that is
do a lot
not
of damage.
an optimal
Not
use.
gonna
It's
kill
just
them.
take it head on. Nice nair. This is another. There's another case where it's like it's so close to taking it to last stock, but like, can he close it out though?
That
He
was
said, "Please."
wild.
Can he really take this home?
Not gonna kill though. He is living.
Oh, it's turned back around. Oh, but the stage.
Oh.
Okay.
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 Winnable.
All right, lock in. Cheesable. Cheesable.
Alrighty. Little 30%. Misses
Oh.
the grab. Doesn't get punished for it.
They are scrapping at a turtle's pace.
Misses the grab. That's another frisbee. Gets
Oh!
the smash.
No way! That wasn't even homie DI. That was
Straight up, you're dead. Winnable. What did we
Okay,
say?
he's back in it. He's back at match
Winnable.
point. He's back at match point. He's literally curling the hands back through the hair.
It's not over till it's over.
He is stressing. You can tell that his stamina is just about out. I have a feeling we're going to Game 5 no matter what. Game 10, I should say.
Hey,
Again,
crazy.
FFF 113, without a doubt.
Do
best
not
FFF of
sleep
this semester.
on this one.
Best FFF of the year. Ooh.
I tell you guys, do not sleep on this. Alrighty, Jinx having a great start here. Already bringing Mr. Grizz up to 81. It could be a very strong start, but as we've seen before, the start isn't everything.
Yeah.
But getting that stock this early is going to be huge for Jinx.
Oh.
What is he cooking?
Bronze Age duck on tech.
Oh my goodness. Who gave him a kitchen? Ratatouille called. He wants his recipe back. Remy called, or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Mr. Grizz kind of getting out of the loop there.
Oh, okay, he is getting a little brave there, jumping that far off stage against Jinx here. Ooh, okay. Nice with it.
Okay.
Jinx
Small deficit
already
here.
evening up that damage, and now he's on deep breathing yet again, so he can take the kill pretty much anytime he wants now.
He wants the game 5. Jinx is not giving up anytime soon. Mr. Grizz is really going to need to work for it.
Ooh.
Jinx catching the jump once more, something we've seen quite a bit. It is 3 stocks to 1, but like we saw the last game, Mr. Grizz might just have that clutch factor.
He just might.
They really are just throwing stuff at each other.
All
There's the
right.
can.
All right. Okay, I told you we're going to Game 5. Here it is.
Oh, Jinx comboing off of Mr. Grizz's own can. That's going to be huge damage. Yeah, that's going to be the down
yeah,
air.
you're dead. That's checkmate.
A dominant game right there for Jinx. Said, we are doing a game 5. And this, I might have said it before, but now it is. This is the game 10. This is the finale. And
Game
this
10, FFF number 113. And this is, without a doubt, the best FFF of the year, the best set of the night. Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone beyond. Lock in, clock in. Lock it up. Lock it up. Yeah.
It looks like it. Alrighty, statistically, if you're going 50-50, this is Mr. Grizz's game to win. But both of these players are fantastic, and we've really seen them put on quite the show here. It makes commentating look easy because I don't know what's going on. I just like watching. Jinx really starting with a really aggressive start here. He is not playing on this game. No tech from Mr. Grizz.
Oh, the early
He
kill.
is off to a rough start.
The throw. Like I said, I just don't know if he can rob stocks back to really even that out. He's got to play out of his mind now. And I mean, hey, what have we been seeing all night?
What is stopping him, realistically?
He did go for that F smash there. That's brave.
Bold, but not brazen. He needs some milk.
I mean, if he comes back from this now, then you know it's scripted.
Absolutely.
And I do know because I script it. Oh, the ledge trump, nothing much out of it though. Okay.
Alrighty. It's a tough position.
Yeah, he
You
just
have to
can't
play-
lock that kill down. Oh no.
You can play dishonest, but at the same time, Jinx is not falling for anything at this time. You're really going to need to game. 1 stock
Oh.
to 3.
Oh! He just barely
no.
missed, and he ate a sun salutation to the face. Bennett believers are on their back foot
No.
as Mr. Grizz is getting slapped up by Jinx with full force. He's going off stage.
He said it would be a tragedy, and it might just look like it for him. But he's going to take this first stock.
Okay.
This is winnable.
96% and a dream.
Let him win. Let him win. Alrighty. Already
Hey,
building up
homie stock,
percent.
homie stock.
Make it close.
He would do the same for you,
Maybe.
except he didn't. Oh no!
SDIing
Oh
out.
no! Oh no! Oh
That's the
no! Jinx takes it home
A tragedy
with a
indeed.
game 10 set. FFF 113. Applause all around the room. Nobody can be mad about that outcome. Tragic though it is for Mr. Grizz. And wow, Jinx takes it home.
What? Yeah, I hope so. We need an interview from both of these players.
I was
It seems
thinking,
like
can we?
a double interview. They replaced both of us. They just
That's.
talk.
I was gonna say, do you guys just want to like interview each other? Jeremiah, you guys trying to double interview? You guys just talk on the mic.
Double interview, Hunter. Get us,
Okay, hey, what's up? Give us the camera.
Hunter. Get us on this.
Get us up. Bring us up.
We can't see each.
Come on.
We can't see each other. Where's
All right,
Jeremiah?
what's up, Mr.
Come on.
Grizz? What's up, Mr. Grizz?
What's up? Tough. That was tough.
Congratulations on getting it this far. I mean, that's the farthest you
Dude,
ever
I
got.
did
Brag
not
it.
think I'd make it this far.
Almost
Once I
touched it
got
up.
up 2-0,
Yeah.
Jeremiah definitely woke up.
Yeah.
Dude,
You could see the moment of, okay, I actually kind of want to win this.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I play with Jeremiah a lot, and he knows my reads like the back of his
Uh-huh.
hand. You could see when he dash attacks, he knows I'm gonna dash back and throw
Yeah.
out a can.
Yeah. You even saw in that last game, I think it's when he took your second stock, I saw him do this. I saw him like do a little head shake. And I was,
Dude.
I was like, he had your number.
100%. That's why I was smiling. I'm like, it's over.
Right into your worst matchup.
100%. Jeremiah's such a good player that it's
Oh, yeah.
like he is so confident in those situations because he knows the stuff that I'm about to do.
Yeah.
So when he went down, like I got that one read right, he was completely okay because he
Yeah.
knew he could capitalize
whatever.
and like cash in on those
Oh,
roommate
shoot.
reads.
Cashing in is the big thing that I kept calling out, is that I think it's just like he has every opportunity to just melt your stocks constantly.
100%.
Especially if you contest him off stage, just hit her.
Yeah, we
where it's like
saw that.
Duck Hunt doesn't really have like a
No,
strong
no, we
reversal like
don't.
that. You kind of just have to like play out of your mind for the next like 2 minutes to make up that deficit.
Oh my gosh, I've never made it that far.
Congrats
yeah,
on your
get
win.
on
I'm
the
about
mic,
to
get
pull
on
you
the
up.
mic.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
Review. Okay. I'm
this
saying
guy
congrats on your
mixes me
win. Thank you for
usually.
coming.
But I
I
guess
need you
today
guys
I kept it
to
close.
just cover each other's runs, and especially that last game.
No swearing, by the way. Do we want to talk about how many times you cash?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hi, Hunter.
That's right.
Yeah.
Microphone. All right. We want to talk about you cashing in on all those reads at the end 2 games. I got that roll read to go up 2, right? Over the air dodge read or whatever. And you capitalize in every read I've ever seen.
Oh, crap. Okay.
Oh, no, we're good. That was my bad. I unplugged it. Like with my foot.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can hear you right. All right, tell me what I did wrong. Don't tell me I jumped. I already know that. I died so many times.
You know those times when I tell you when you kick can, you just stand and shield by it?
A little bit. Dude, no one punishes that but you.
And I can tell
Frost
you.
didn't even punish that. I was able to shield on Kip for free.
But you have to adjust around someone that's going to punish
This
that.
is true. I think the first set I was playing less scared. And then I realized the magnitude of what's going on. I think the moment I realize what's going on is when I like start standing still.
Yeah.
Because at this point I just wanted to. I almost lost by round 1. I went Wario Dittos with this guy, and I just had a mindset of doing, having fun but doing my best. I think that's the right thing going forward.
2 favorite commentators on the mic right now.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. Hey, give me that. That's what I'm saying. But dude, that
Nice
was an
run
amazing.
tonight.
What up?
Nice run today.
Thank you. That was an amazing Grands though. Absolutely legendary. I'm so glad like I got to play in Grands like that.
I'm so glad we got to play.
I know. I do. When you played randoms with Frost, I'm like, I please win. I wanted the Grands with you.
Dude, I had the most longest losers run of my life here tonight.
Oh
I
yeah,
lost
who'd you lose to
Swambo
early?
And had to fight Ags, Shy, Atomizer, and Ethan to get here.
That is okay.
Yeah.
That is a long run. Like each
long
game
run.
was long. It's
Yeah.
in our Grands we went game 5 both times. So I hope you're feeling all
And
right.
I'm happy for that because that means you're improving and not being hard on yourself.
Exactly. Thank you. Shout out to Coach.
Shout out to Coach.
All varsity made top 8, which is
Yeah, that's
insane. That's all this
insane.
guy right
For the
here.
first time.
Crazy. What can I say?
Oh, we are crazy.
Hey, I am proud of each and every single one of you. I'm going to sleep.
All right, me too. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
But really
yeah.
proud of you.
It was good. Good games.
Likewise.
Good Grands. I'm excited to look back on it. I had fun. I had fun. This is the first time I've like for like a big Magic game. I was like smiling the entire time.
Same.
So I was like,
I was giggling like a schoolgirl.
yeah, the craziest stuff happened with us. It's either like I have a great stock and then all of a sudden you get a jump read and they kill me, or
Yeah.
some crazy stuff with the soccer ball.
It happens.
Oh my gosh, I hate when that thing comes back and like knocks me back after the gunman. I have to be careful.
No one shoots the second hit. I don't know why.
No, I do. I never expect it. And see it like parry the first bowling ball. I didn't know I could get hit again. But insane.
But
That was great. That was good FFF. This is the last streamed FFF. We have SSS.
We have two more
We have 2 more FFFs,
more.
but they're not streamed. We're gonna have SSS.
on April 13th. So sign up.
Tune
be
in
there.
and sign up. If you play Smash like remotely,
Even
sign up.
casually, just sign up. Even if you don't play Smash, invite your friends.
Exactly. It is a huge tournament. There's
There
gonna
will be
be
prizes. There will be top player talent.
top player
Show
town
up.
out of state too.
Out of state.
This is big. But NGC is a great campus for it. So
All right. Do you have any last words, brother?
nope, this was a fun tournament. Thank you for
Likewise.
making it fun.
All right. My name is Jinx,
My name is Mr. Grizz.
and we're signing off.
Have a good one, guys.